Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Monday so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you once again for coming in, and let's have a good day together. How are you guys? Morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. What are you guys up to? Anybody here? Anyone? Yes? No? Maybe? Thank you, boys, for coming in. Let me check who's here. 1 second. Boy, good morning, Ziz. Welcome to the stream. Jivko, Invictus, DK, welcome as always. Ken, Kalp, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for coming in. Twitch can eat my cheeks. Welcome and thank you for the prime. Vic, Fisco, Meaty, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Turi, and everybody else that came in. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate you. Hello, Okri. Good morning, Toshko. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? Farming mounts mostly. I've got finally invincible. You finally got invincible? Damn. You're lucky. You are lucky, my brother. That's all I could say. I have been trying for invincible, and unfortunately, yeah, I haven't had much luck, bro. I haven't had much luck. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is sometimes in life, you know? Can't dwell on it. Hello, Diver. What's up, guys? There's only one question, Demo or Shadow Priest? Like, what would I play if I were you? I mean, I always choose fun over numbers because it's so early into PTR. And for me, Shadow Priest has been more fun than Warlock. Again, if you only care about fun that early on, as you should. Have you seen what today is? No, what's today? 7th of July? Oh, what's up? Anything special today? You get a Fireland mount? You know what? Hit me up with some IDs. The Alice Resort and the last boss. We can do it if you want to on several characters. I also need them. Maybe we can have better luck together, no? Hold hands. Hold hands? Has Warlock been simplified? I mean, I think it's relatively easy. Yeah, I would say so. SP for fun. What about numbers? Numbers? I think they both do very good single target. I would say I will probably give the single target to Shadow Priest right now. And in terms of AoE, depends. Like, it depends on the whole pool, right? I would say on mass AoE, probably Warlock. 6-8 targets, maybe Shadow Priest. On 3 targets, I think Shadow Priest takes the cake. Shadow has better funnel as well. But to be honest, the tier set of Shadow Priest is just way too broken. I mean, so is Demo, by the way. Demo looks very strong in single target, yeah, but so is Shadow Priest. I don't know if I don't know if you guys actually do test classes yourself, but man, Shadow Priest single target, I don't think anybody can actually surpass him on Mythic class. I mean, hardly any class. Maybe like, yeah, I'm not. You know what? Maybe Funnel Balance Druid can actually do it, and what else can do it? Yeah, I mean, a few specs can come close or better. Like Guardian Druid with funneling can 100%. I don't think anybody does better funnel than Guardian anyway. Guardian funnel is just, sorry, no Guardian. Balance funnel is just broken right now. I've been having fun with both Blood Decay and Guardian, but which one would my effort be best invested in right now? So early into the season solo, I would say Guardian has better chances. Again, we're very, very early into the streaming. Do we think Enhance will get beaten down by a nerf bat? Guys, nobody can predict what's gonna get nerfed. But if I were a betting man, I would say Guardian will probably get adjusted at some point, gonna get more damage. And Enhanced tier set right now is way too strong, so I would not be surprised if it actually gets, you know, nerfed. But again, I would say I would not be surprised. I'm not calling for nerfs or anything. I was just saying, you know, I would not be surprised if if that happens. Let me check if there's any gamers right now. Let's see if there are any gamers. I think so early into the morning there might not be some people. Hello, Ferg. I'm doing amazing, bro. What about yourself? Not a 4 years, dude. Fury Warrior has been dead for a while now, and I don't even know why they actually haven't touching they haven't touched Fury Warrior yet, which is the crazy part. I don't know why. Maybe we don't know something, but 90% of your predict is right. We'll see. Quick question: is that the resource bar above your cooldown a weak aura? Is it possible to have something similar without installing the weak auras? Right, this one you mean? For this one in the middle? Or what exactly do you mean? That is part of the weak aura, yes, but I don't know if you can have only that one, maybe? There's a mythic rate testing this week, could probably influence some tuning, or 800% will. But then again, the rate testing is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's not today, it's not tomorrow, it's on Wednesday, so in 2 days from now. Hunter just needs consecutive changes every single patch. What exactly do you mean in that regard? What do you mean by consecutive changes? I mean, I'm not sure if you can. Nice zero until thank you, brother. Do you know any good restoration druid content creator? Yes, Vicman. Vicman on Twitch. Just type on Twitch search bar Vicman. He is one trick restoration druid and he is very good restoration druid. Mode also plays restoration druid, but he's a multi-classer. And I'm not sure who else does it in stream. Well, on the agenda today is to keep on testing stuff. I want to try to test a bit of unpopular specs right now, see what's up. That's it. That's on the agenda right now. The amount of rogue changes? What rogue changes? I haven't seen a single one. Will rogue get patch notes this week? I don't know, guys. I mean, how would I know? I don't know which... again, if I were a betting man, I would say they're probably going to work on tuning some of the specs that are underperforming, or they will be working on tuning the tier sets. There are some tier sets that are just way too overpowered, and that probably will be, you know, a main point of balance for them. I would say, you know, again, it's what I think. Okay. I like Shadow Meld potions. Same. I think they are pretty big W so far. Pretty big W. Where are the dwarf potions? Why would they have dwarf potions? Oh, because they just added the night elf ones and you want to have the dwarf one? Yeah, I don't think they will do it. That sounds like cap. Ain't happening, chief. It ain't happening, chief. Let me get to the Arabara. Get on, boys. Oh, everybody that wrote Neoph is kind of useless. sure if I agree with that. I am not sure about that one. You guys ready? Ready check? Let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah. Big dam. Okay. I'm gonna give you some health stones. Let's try some Destrolock. Help me with route as we go. I don't know how to tank. Try to play more mobs around the second area, because first area is cancer. That's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. First test today, some Destrolock. Love me some Destrolock gaming. Some Destruction Warlocks gaming. Does the new raid look like a melee range friendly? I mean, there's a handful of fights. After this pull, should I unfriend Plushy? Plushy, my brother, I might consider unfriending after this pull. Yeah. I won't lie to you, bro. Why is my pet? Wait a second. Need to fill my pet. Why is my pet not active? What the fuck? And I've been trying to call my pet, and I'm like, why the heck? So maybe I'm trolling, dude. Okay, I would like to apologize. I was trying to kick, and I'm like, why am I not kicking, bro? I'm pressing the kick, but it doesn't happen. Bro, just keep me alive.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The poison is actually destroying us, dude. What is this poison? Like, why? Okay, I have a question. Why did they have to buff the poison so much? Like, what was wrong with the poison last time? You guys have to focus on dispelling poisons really big time. Because they hurt a lot more than what they were hurting, you know, usually. I mean, even if you dispel, they're applying poisons way too much. They're probably gonna nerf the amount of time you get poisons. But this area is very bad. You just wanna make sure to get the fuck out of this area ASAP. If you have lagged, don't worry about it. This is a very common bug that people that play this boss, they get some lags.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god, it's so bad. How did they make this dungeon from the best to the worst, dude? This guy is like every time he's casting AoE, everybody freezes and some people disconnect. I don't know what it did to Arakara, but it turned out to be from the best to actually one of the worst dungeons out there. Jesus Christ, man. Blizzard has to be studied. How did they manage to fuck up things that are actually good? Sometimes I'm curious, like, I don't know. Shit fucking whack, boys, not gonna lie. I need to pop cooldowns here, right? Well done, boys. Perfect. Now, just be careful what and how you play, because things are gonna be super bad. So, first area, you just wanna make sure to avoid as many as you can now. Hated the dungeon in season 1? Oh, you hated the dungeon in season 1? Okay. I have very bad news for you, my brother. You're gonna hate it even more next season, because it definitely looks to be worse version. So, oh, our friend is already dead. Unfortunately, we do not have a CR, my brother. We do not have a CR. Wait, how are you guys dying? To what are you dying? What are you dying from? From what? From what? He's just dying from the AoE on the ground. Okay, that is not too good, I must say. Come on now. Gotta focus up, lads. Do we think enhanced will get beaten down? Maybe. I still search for the related lore between Host of Atonement and Eternals. I have no idea. Why is Red doing tank damage? Red has been nerfed on PTR. Divine Hammer got nerfed big time, but he shouldn't do tank damage anyway. Come on, lads. Easy, boys. That's what I'm saying. This boss is easy. All you gotta do is make sure you dodge. Make sure you dodge.
Only the strongest.
I greeted for a cast and I died like a fucking idiot. Never mind, I'm also dumb as shit. I'm also dumb like fucking shit. Don't forget to dodge, broski. Oh, that was toxic typhoon. Alright, rip. I have no damage now on you guys. No. You guys gotta stack together, otherwise... Yeah. He will eat shit. Okay, we lived. Boys, this does not look that good. Make sure you guys run away. This boss is taking a long time though. Need to pop cooldowns again.
Your survival.
Interesting. Yeah, this might be a remake angle. This is a remake angle. Streamer didn't dodge. Nope. Why is Red Paladin doing season 1 damage? I have no idea. He might be learning Red. It's PTR after all. You know, people can test on PTR whatever they feel like. I mean, this one was the easiest boss out of all bosses. That was the easiest. Now Gambit not available in PTR. It's gonna be likely in like start of Wednesday, I think. Okay, he's actually doing good AoE damage. Wait, what the fuck we dying from? I think we're just dying from damage. No. Plus 12. Plus 12 on PTR is like, I don't know, like 16, 17 on live servers. You know, it's not like the scaling is way different, brother. Demolock Massey AoE is actually pretty good. I'm coming, lads. Next pack I have small cooldowns. Next pack gotta be pulled together, right? This guy is doing pulsating AoE every time it casts. That's why it's hard for you to heal it. Back in the day it didn't do anything, but it now does pulsating AoE. Be careful of the next pack. Don't pull it, preferably. Never mind. I cannot trace you, brother. Anybody kick, dude? It's actually looking pretty rough. Is our click champion? Who is the click champion? I am not clicking myself. Oh, clickbait champion. Brother, PSC, you come to this chat every single, maybe like every second day, and the only thing you do is only type negative things. Like, seriously speaking, why are you even in this chat when all you do is type negative things? Honest question right now. How is it a clickbait when it's stated as a progressive tier list, which means it gets to evolve every single time once there's tier changes. And it's not like you watch this channel for the first time. You know exactly what we do every single season. My question still stands. Who is watching tiers besides plus 12 Andy? I'm watching them. Destro Master with you was pretty decent. I like it. You made them, that's why you watch them. That's a good comeback. Why is my blackened soul doing so much damage? I'm not sure that's intended. Look at my blackened soul. What the fuck? 40% of my damage is blackened soul. I don't know. Do I kiss your mirror sometimes? No, I kiss your mom sometimes. Before bed, we have a nightly ritual together. She's dead, she's not. I made this joke to you more than a few months ago and you didn't say that. Do not lie and don't mock with dead people. How you recall, brother? I have a brain of an elephant. I'm dead. Oh, I lived through 4 stacks. How? How did I live 4 stacks, dude? I have no idea. Holy shit! I've got a trunk of an elephant. That's actually true. I do. Fortunately, my booty is gifted. Or fortunately, I guess. Why is our paladin dead all the time? Like, what is he doing? Plus, you need to bait the fronto away from people. Like, don't tank it this way. You wanna tank it this. You always tank to the right side. No, not from left to right. The other way around. From where? See, you wanna tank from here. Yes, yes, exactly like that. Yes, yes, exactly. There you go. Perfect, brother. Perfect. I don't have a rest for you guys, so I don't know what we can do. Okay, we don't have damage to kill this boss now because we are 3-manning, right? Yeah, boys, we're dead. I cannot kick them anymore. I kicked one, but that's about it.
I simply wish.
No, I think this paladin is trolling us. There is no way you die on every single boss. There is no way. I think he's a paid actor from stream to troll us. Give me a DPS class spec who is always good in plate, gets invited good to main. Hard to say that, but our mage in general has always been good. Fury, I don't think Fury Warrior is the play, unfortunately. That red paladin was there so you can test kick system. No, that red paladin purposely trolled, I believe. I don't think a human can do that. This might have been a paid actor on stream. I think it was just inhumanly possible to die every pool on red paladin. It's just impossible. Unless you play on a controller, maybe. It's just hard. It is very tough. But never say never, baby. Play a tank, stop being a wuss. Wow, there's a lot of tanks nowadays. What happened if you kick someone from a key? Nothing. No, he doesn't get a penalty. Nothing. PTR comes in all shapes and forms. True. True. Like, the only time you can get a debuff from leaving a group is to actually lead the group yourself. That's when you can get a debuff. But if somebody kicks you, you don't. Sen, thank you for the 2 years, buddy. I appreciate you.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have
When do you think they're gonna add the dungeons? Tuesday night, Wednesday, I think. Is this trinket word compared to details? Which trinket? Repost the first technique. I'm not sure exactly which. No, I don't think this was word. They were playing some different trinket, I believe. Or maybe it was word to some specs. I think all the tanks had a different trinket, I remember. I'm not sure exactly which one though. There was like a tank trinket. Yeah, Coke is crazy. As a main Boomy, I'm afraid to see Boomkin being nerfed and becoming trash tier. What do I think? Guys, how many times Boomy has been meta? Very... Okay, well, not every season, but like every second season they become S tier. Why are you worried about that? Let's be honest now, okay? I feel like they're gonna rework the tier set of balance druid. That makes a lot of sense now. Keeper of the Groove tier set is just way too strong, and I think it's gonna get nerfed. Being meta is fine, but only destroying one meta spec unholy seems odd, but at least Frost has potential in Season 3. Yeah, Frost is pretty good. I wouldn't worry too much about that one. Frost is doing pretty good. Last pool 2. What if the group leader wants to leave but others do not? Wow, I'm not sure in that case. I mean, I think he just gets the L.
complement of cannons. It can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
First time Arcane, be warned.
With its complement of cannons, it
I
can
mean,
wait. Who are those intruders?
it can be bad, right? Thing died way too quick.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Fuck. Mage is always top 5. That's true, it is. The little shit is always top 5. You don't agree with that, what?
We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't our
Little shitters are always top 5. At least one spec.
They empower Belladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
At least one spec, lads.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Fly upstairs.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Uh-oh. Well, I took 0 damage? Maybe also grip?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Well done, lads.
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Stop giving me hope that Protection Warrior is good, bro. Have you seen Protection Warrior on PTR or played yourself? I'm not joking, Protection Warrior is fucking nuts. Protection Warrior is fucking nuts, dude. Well done, lads. I would love to see Protection meta, well. I would love to see variety, yes. Variety, boys. I would love to play this version of Rose Decay. What's stopping you? Play it.
We have learned to embrace the
Look at on PTR. You can play a key together.
let the night guide me. Empowers me.
Finally. Has anybody seen Jurassic Park, the new movie? I'm considering to go watch it. But we read some reviews with my girlfriend and it looked pretty trash on the reviews.
The shadows bless you.
Looks asked to me, maybe. You got tickets tonight? Okay, let me know how it is. When I watch it, worst case scenario, turn off brain and enjoy dinosaurs. Was pretty good, but not as good as previous 3 movies. Just die, guys. Die, die, die,
I
die.
simply wish you had lasted.
And so you fall.
Typical Jurassic Park movie.
Let all be given to the eternal night.
The person in charge of Frost Decay rework seems like he knows what to do. Oh, the person in charge of Frost Dead Knight also did the rework for Unholy. Are you still sure he knows what to do? I don't know, Kim, like 3-4 runs I would say. At least. Can you check if your Inferno damage is bugged? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do damage on the boat.
The night guides me. Empower.
That's what I was also checking. Because I wasn't doing that much damage on a single target. Usually I do a lot more. But it seems like on the boat I do less damage. Maybe pets don't work on the boat, some shit. I'm not sure.
The shadows bless you.
My Inferno doesn't just do damage there. Surely it gets to be fixed, right? Surely it gets fixed. Yeah, like my pet does no damage on the boat. Okay, that's bad. That's why I don't do enough. And I'm here thinking, what the fuck did I do to not do single target? It's just the bolt. It's the bolt shot. Le boat. Who voted for this to be back? Everybody. Oh, good luck, boys. Okay, not that bad. Why are the pets not working on the boat? Because Blizzard design? I'm not sure what to tell you.
Shadows bless you.
The design is like that, bro. It's way better than playing Cinderbrew. Yeah, Cinderbrew is a little bit problematic as well, I would say. I agreed with that. But I'm not sure what's worse.
I feel the dark
Careful now.
embrace.
I would rather play Pandaria. Play it, bro.
Find and defeat them. But we
What's
have
stopping you from playing Pandaria?
full strength.
Ooh. People vote for the favorite dungeons? I mean, of course. What? To be fair, Arakara Trinket is really good for casters. So I also like that. That we're gonna have best in slot Trinket from the dungeon. And that we don't have to do... I mean, you still have to do raiding, obviously, but... Having best in slot trinkets from dungeons means you just gotta farm the dungeon, that's it. Which I don't mind doing anyway. You need the boots from the dungeon. Which boots? Ah, the boots from the raid. Yeah. I know. Frost Death Knight looks very good. Yes, sir. I mean, keep in mind, Frost Death Knight got the rework, so... If they don't look good, I don't know what's gonna look good. You hate the new raid? Why? I think new raid is look good. I know both looks amazing. Super big texture too.
They tried to defile our base. Instead, you have weakened their command.
You worried about the performance? You mean like the raid being too hard? Oh, don't worry. They're gonna do tuning. You can play PTR if you enroll to it. Yes, you just have to enroll to the PTR. But technically, anybody can play it.
Only the strongest survive.
How is that frontal hitting me from? Like, they gotta showcase the frontals better. Like, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close, dude. Arcane using the same talents mostly. No realm list available for you. Try to reload and try to enter again. PTR is definitely buggy right now.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I think survival looks great. A lot of people underestimate survival. I like it personally. Is Pharaoh okay for Mythic Plus? Anything, my brother, is okay. Oh my god. We actually lived.
We've weakened the Nerubian foothold on the town and their commander.
Why don't you play live servers? Honestly, live servers bore me. Why don't you play live servers? If you like it, go for it, dude. I also forgot the most important thing. Please, brother, tell me that Oak is dead again. Yes, Oak is not looking good. That doesn't mean it's dead. That just means it does not look good. Nothing is guaranteed, my brother. They could buff it tomorrow and become meta again. Well, not exactly like I described it, but you know what I mean. I don't consider any any spec dead all the way until the release of the season. If by the release of the season you don't get any changes, then I think it's abandoned ship angle for me. For me personally. A lot of people see, oh, Rock didn't get any changes, or Warrior didn't get any changes. Again, there's a long time until season actually comes to life, so I'm not too pressed about it yet. Ball to be on red. Ooh, that was a lag spike. I'm actually lagging a little bit in game. Be careful now. This will be overlap. Use defenses, guys. Defenses, defenses, defenses. We actually need a bit more count after this. One more pack. Think about one more pack, Lushy. Well done. Use your health stones if you have to. Does Hunter use pet? Nope, not anymore. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's not recommended anymore. What do I need to copy to receive a realm on PTR? Nothing. You don't have to copy anything. Gotta log in and that's it. But sometimes the game could bug out, so you have to restart several times until you actually get to the PTR. And at least for me, it took me a while to get it. That's why it's called public test realm. I'm not sure if this is enough. I think it... Not sure. Maybe. It's enough, you think? Okay. Wait, Clutch is fighting something. Oh no. You need to go count details to activate it? Got you. I mean... No, I don't think it's enough. I think you're gonna miss like one count. Because this is 30 count, we need one count. So yeah, not gonna be enough. Oh, those grips were beautiful, by the way. Well done. I don't think we need CR, right? Yeah, you see, we need one count. It's fine. We're gonna find one count later on. Let's go, boss, now. Well done. Nice blink. I feel like we either taking too much damage or the healing just doesn't look, you know, like compared to a restoration druid. I feel like restoration druid is much safer. At least I feel safer playing with Resto Druid. Yeah, Resto Druid healing definitely looks better than Mistweavers. Ooh. I think I'm lagging. How about Passive Work? Yeah, Passive Work healing is also super good. Did you only try Sentinel Survival Hunter? No, we tried also Pack Leader, but Sentinel is doing better. Reno Fire no fall through the boat? No, but your pet doesn't work through the boat, like in further from the pet. Pets are generally glitchy on a boat, so anytime you're gonna be on a boat, you're gonna miss some damage on single target. And some AoE too. Which is both definitely unfortunate. But I'm sure they're gonna fix it until season comes live, so don't worry too much about it.
Your failure sustains me.
Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, Preservation Evoker is really good. I also agree that the healing is insane. Yeah, Chris, BM Hunter is looking absolute fucking nuts, bro. Be careful. What would you recommend as a Frost Decay, for a Frost Decay main? Recommend like what? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, what ult would you recommend? Sorry. I mean, another meter in that case. 5 Pharaoh Druid, bro. It's pretty fun spec. Community perception is really bad with Pharaoh for some reason, but I think Pharaoh is fantastic. Not looking to be as good as Frost Decay for now, but noteworthy spec, you know. The XO document we're gonna be starting closer to the end of July. Maybe like either next week or the week after. Not for now. Slightly too early. Maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see the amount of changes they do. A raid available? Yes. For raid testing, yes, but right now it's closed. It's gonna be open Wednesday. Iron's Warrior looking not so good at the moment. I mean, the output is like average, I would say. Nothing crazy. Didn't get fixed for whole season 1. I wouldn't hold your breath. Yeah, maybe right. Here, Blobby's here. Okay, that's fine too.
I'm sure your paths will cross again.
Take the Blobbies. Well played, boys. Well played. Well done, by the way, Clushy. I appreciate it, brother. And Glade, thank you for stepping up and DPSing too. What eye level was the Dawnbreaker around 700? Yes. Either Stampede on Pack Leader is too bugged, or I did something weird because I ran Pack Leader Survival on a Floodgate and Stampede did 20% of my overall damage. Yeah, same thing for BM Hunter. BM Hunter also gets a lot of damage from Stampede too. It's real good. What is the max eye level you can get? 713, I believe. Yeah, 713. Let's practice a bit of a Frost Death Knight. We need to practice it, guys. Our Frost Death Knight sucks a little bit, so... Need to become better at Frost Decay. Need to become better at Frost Death Knight. Not sure did this dungeon now as 200 frost for some reason. It felt better than 100 frost. That is... I mean... I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible, but... Maybe you're right. Maybe. People say 200 frost does better AoE damage but worse single target. Okay. I mean, that's something. Oh, shit. Why don't you try different healer oats, Glade? Why are you trying different DPSers? Aren't you a DPS main? I thought you are. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping Blizzard leaves survival alone. We haven't looked this good since Shadowlands. I agree. I agree with that. Survival Hunter is looking better than ever. Do they have 6 out of 6 or 8 out of 8 on Hero and Mythic Track? 6 out of 6 for now. For now, I mean, things could change for them. Who knows? I hope they are decent in raid as well. Survival, that is. In raiding? Oh, I think you won't play it. Frost in a gutter? What? Frost Decay? No. Frost Decay is much better than Holy. How do you think Windwalker will perform in Season 3? Windwalker so far has the same issues as last season. Nothing significant has changed for them, unfortunately. Same issues. Massey Wilson is gonna be a problem for them. ST feels okay. On lower target count packs, you actually do good. But that's about it. And House is looking absolutely magical. It looks absolutely magical. You wanna try Groove Restoration, do it later, okay? You be my guest, my brother. Asarok have seen 0 changes. Zero changes. Havoc has seen zero changes too, but Havoc tier set is just broken. And Asta tier set is just not as good as Havoc. I think Havoc tier set was giving them like 45% more damage or like 44% more damage. As Aldraki, I mean, tell me that it's not broken. Classes that get no changes, they probably have their teams working on next expansion for a big change. Yeah, probably right. That's what we also thought at the same time. But then again, Rogue hasn't really seen many changes since last year, so I don't think they're gonna be focusing on new expansion for 1 year straight. Sounds a bit of a cap, you know. But hey, what do I know about it, you know? What do I know about it? Enhance will be the main spec next season again. What do you mean by that? You mean, is Enhance better than Ellie next season? Is that your question? I couldn't understand you. If he's working on your spec, guys, they're different developers for different specs. So whoever works on a new spec will probably not be included within the like a rogue tuning, I guess. I mean, I would love personally to see, you know, I would love to see, for example, I don't know, Rogue getting more changes. Don't get me wrong, obviously, I'll love that, but we've been saying and hoping for this for a long time. So, yeah. I don't know what to say or think. Could be like that in a past adopt that is like that now. Yeah, maybe you're right, guys. Maybe you are absolutely right. Enhance Shaman in general seems to have a really good class developers. True, actually. True. I don't know who is doing enhance changes, but ever since Shadowlands, they're fucking cooking, man. It's been like 3 expansions in a row. Enhance is fucking insane. So shout out to the person who does it. Rogue and DH developers come every 3 patches, does 1 line of changes, and act like you fix my life. I mean, at least it's better than nothing. I mean, would you prefer to be to be like Fury or Arms Warrior? Because they for sure would love that. They haven't seen anything. DH pretty satisfying to play, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Any guesses on what specs will be adjusted next reset? My guess? BM Hunter. That's my guess. The BM Hunter tier set will get nerfed again. Stampede will get nerfed big time. Shadow Priest Void Weaver tier set also is gonna get nerfed. I'm pretty confident about that one too. I hope to see Oracle Discipline Priest nerfs. I really hope so. Protection Warrior, Self-Sustain, and Damage nerfed probably. Or at least Damage Department. I wouldn't be surprised at that. I expect to fully work on Balanced Druid Keeper of the Grove tier set. They cannot balance it. They can't. It's way too OP. They will probably redesign it. Or nerf it to the ground, one of those two. What else do I expect? I expect to see some rogue tuning. Fury and Arms Warrior buffs for sure. I mean, currently are doing pretty down bad. And maybe Arcane mage adjustments, honestly. Arcane hasn't seen nerfs in a long time. And they're currently overperforming in Mythic Plus. So I wouldn't be surprised if they touch Arcane down the line. But I think so far, out of all I said, is gonna be probably talked about the most. Especially the BM Hunter. Holy Paladin, some output changes as well. Because Holy Paladin, that's the only thing they actually need. A little bit more output. If they need Stampede, then they will need Survival, and I don't want them to do that. Yeah, they will change Stampede and Survival to what do you think is gonna happen. Of course. But Santana was doing better than pack leader Survival anyway, so it's fine. Have you tried Santana yourself? Think pretty well. We can leave Fury in the shit where it belongs, but you're right about arms. Well, I don't want to see any specs in the shit. I definitely don't want that. Okay, it seems like not enough players are right now online. Do we just take a small break? Let's just wait like a minute, see if the tank appears. I wanted to play some Frost Decay. Yeah, it's okay, brother. No problem. Thank you for coming in. Fuck hunters. Throwing a DH spec would be kind of lit as their third one. Imagine like a range throw glaive style spec. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. The only spec that I would like to see being dog shit is gonna be likely augmentation if occur. Well, I don't think augmentation is like bad right now. I think they are okay. How many more weeks with tuning? I see at least 5. I like Sentinel, but I also want to have another good hero talent. Okay. Oh, Oak is bad for the games, what you mean? Yeah, I mean, sure, it is. Sure it is. But, if I gotta be frank with you, they were pretty confident that they will be adding more support specs in the future. So I wouldn't be surprised if they add more stuff. So yeah, that's about it. Don't feel too bad about it. By the way, we couldn't find a tank for like 10 minutes. Let me log into retail for a few minutes. Try to get invincible and then log back into PTR. Hopefully we get more stuff in like 10-15 minutes. My opinion, augmentation is a failure for the game. I mean, augmentation was an experiment, put it this way. They experimented with a class, it did not work out. Now I'm not pushing keys on retail. I'm just logging in to try to get the invincible mount, and then I'll log in back on PTR because we just couldn't find a tank per se. I don't think Iron's Warrior is B tier. You haven't played with any good ones so far. Okay. Where do you think they belong? Oak showed how far you can climb without having any clue. Maybe. You can log in the PTR that says no. What did it say? No servers. Interesting. I mean, you should be able to. I don't know why it doesn't let you, but Arms bottom A tier only if the tank is monk and you are physical comp. Well, I agree with that 100%. Yes, Grim Reaper is correct. If you are playing in a physical comp and you have Brewmaster, then Arms becomes A tier, and this is exactly what I also said on stream and also in the video. This is correct. I agree with that. I know it has been said 100 times before, but Oak didn't work out because you cannot just add another archetype to the game without changing the game around it. I think augmentation didn't really work out is because they couldn't find a middle ground how to tune it properly. I think that's the only reasons why it did not work out. I just answered your question easy, and you can come here and say A, S, and B, but until you give me arguments, why do you think it's A? I think your opinion don't matter. If you come here and just say a number and it's like that, and that's it. I mean, tell me why is it A? I just told you the only way they can be A tier. I told you like 2 minutes ago how they can become A. Seems like you're not listening to feedback, so pointless to argue here, huh? You need to go to your Blizzard page and create a PTR account, then you will see the servers in PTR. Correct. You have to first enroll from the bottom on it. Here is F tier because it starts with F. Fair. Unless they make augmentation do like 90% of its own damage, then it will never be rely on. Got you. What are the A tier specs doing on Floodgate first pool? Because on the arms you can do 30 million plus that. I unfortunately don't rank classes based on how much damage you can do in the first pool. Because if I did rank classes based on how much damage you can do in a first pool, then pretty sure that Destruction Warlock will be top tier spec in the game. How do I rate them? I spent more than 10 minutes describing how I do rate classes and what each tier means yesterday. Even the video is uploaded on stream, on YouTube, on Twitch, and on TikTok. If you have made some research, you would know. But I'm gonna specifically say it to you one last time because I'm a good person and I don't like to gatekeep. We rate classes based on several factors. First and foremost, the most important factor has to do with output. Output, then is party-wide utility, how well do you fit in comps, your defensive capabilities, your self-sustain, do you have an immunity, and has any of the sibling specs overlap to you? In that case, with Warrior, for example, would be Protection Warrior. Right? For a physical comp, that's the only comp that Warrior can play, physical comp or hybrids. Protection Warrior is doing way better right now than what they were doing last season. Meaning that if you want a battle shout, you probably run Protection Warrior. Arms has one of the best survivability in the game. Wait, hold on. Arms has one of the best survivability in the game and also utility. Really good output, and how does it make A tier? I think he's trying to bait me. You know what? I respect your opinion, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I respect your opinion. And God bless America. And what else? That's it. No, actually, fuck that. China #1, dude. I'm sorry, guys. China #1. Back-to-back World War champions. Wait. Okay, so technically that's true, actually. Wait, you guys are back-to-back World War champions. Wait a second. That ain't joke. That's true. I've been in China. They are the coolest and nicest people ever. I actually never been to China. I would love to go to China. Do I need a visa if I'm from Europe to go there? Arms by all means isn't squishy, but compared to Fury, Red, DK. Like, if you only compare durability, calling... Okay, so... If you compare durability on arms and calling it super tanky, then what would you call Retribution Paladin? Or DK? Or Mage? What would you call them? Or the Warlock? or Fury Warrior. Let's compare Death Knight to Arms Warrior in terms of tankiness. I mean, who do you think takes the cake? Because I can tell right now, Second Wind provides consistent healing on the same fights because it's bugged, but people have no clue. Are we talking about PTR or are we talking about like live server? Don't ask me to tell you what I think about Reds because this TOS exists. Sure. Listen, by the way, easy. Each of us has an opinion about specs, right? You having different opinion than mine doesn't make your opinion wrong or mine right necessarily, okay? So keep that in mind. Having different opinion is okay. Yeah, currently there are no tanks in PTR. I couldn't find a queue for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna log in back in 10 minutes. Yeah, the only reason why I say Enhance is better than Ellie right now is because Ellie does not have the single target that Enhance has, unfortunately. Like, Enhance single target is just crazy. Any tips for traveling to Balkans? Yes. Don't get scammed. Don't purchase hookers. Don't do drugs. People steal a lot. Don't go and buy a bike. Don't trust people. Wash your hands. Don't be disrespectful because people are gonna fight you. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good one. Like, don't be disrespectful. People can actually beat you ass. Not even kidding, by the way. People might beat you ass, dear brother. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. You'll be fine in the Balkans. People are nice there. Like, you would enjoy the vacation. Like, for example, I've been to Greece many times and almost every summer there, and it's probably one of the nicest people around in the Balkans. Greece is actually a huge W country. Great food, great weather. The atmosphere is pretty relaxing most of the time. Alright, Ken, let me go out after this and we go. Hold up. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll log something else. Greece, the best Balkan country? For the summer destination? Arguably, because Croatia is also very good for the summer. But Croatia has become super expensive compared to Greece, so... I haven't been to Albania yet. And the only reason why I haven't been to Albania is because I have 2 Albanian friends. And both of them are in prison. So, my opinion about Albanians is that they often end up somehow in trouble most of the time. For vacation is great? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I just heard about arms being tanky and you're telling me now about you people in the Balkans. You fucking hate Reds? Ooh. Wait a second now. Wait a second now, brother. Reds are... It's actually true. A lot of people hate the Retribution Paladins. I feel like you guys are over... I feel like they've been over-hated. Like, they haven't done anything wrong. They just got good rework and that's it. Greece is fucking biz. It is. Greece is amazing, bro. I love Greece. Retribution Paladins are just cringe players. What the fuck? You guys are very, very... Your opinion is very strong in regards to that, dude. Come on. The Red Paladins, that Divine Storm, when they should be verdicting, have brought down all the hate in the spec. I mean, to be fair, Anshin, it depends on the build you're playing. There are some builds that you actually funnel with Divine Hammer. Not even kidding, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I remember there was like one build where you Divine Hammer for funnel. I know it sounds crazy, but I think they had one build like that. I was talking to Vibes about it and he was like telling me about it. Fury Warrior S tier. Chat. Can you actually imagine all of you here are coming and laughing about Fury Warrior? Can you imagine them getting ultra buffed next couple weeks and then they become meta for the whole season? Then they will laugh at you for laughing at them. Vibes is the biggest overall pattern. Wow, really? Now, I mean, I will play Fury Warrior if it becomes meta. In fact, I told you guys I will start a movement. Fury Warrior life matters, you know. Fury Warrior life matters, chat. It seems like the Warrior mains are not doing anything about it, so I'm just gonna I'll start a petition. Like the petition, for example, that Pirate Software has. Fury Warrior life matters. Yep. My experience rate players are usually the most egoistic, toxic, and generally stupid, but that's also because it's one of the most popular specs. Holy shit, boys. You guys have unhinged opinions. Trying to get the Fire Lance mount is pretty cool one. I think that's the one that I missed so far. But also currently there are no people in PTR. At least I couldn't find a queue. That's why I'm doing this one right now. It's just doing too high keys doesn't meet those players. I mean, to be fair, I play mostly with friends. I do perk as well, but playing with friends is just a lot more fun for me. And I'm not trying to flex on you that I have friends, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that game as much if I did not have friends. Sometimes I play with viewers, by the way. I mean, most of the time I play with viewers too. And I consider you guys as friends. Because it's always fun to play together, right? Well, except Ken. Fuck that guy. But everybody else can be considered friend. No, I tried the Lich King mount on all of my ults. I did not get it, bro. I don't know what I have to do. Like, which ass do I have to kiss? I don't know. I just never got it. But I've got every other mount already. I think I got like 10 mounts. You are my first bold friend. I mean, as life progresses, chat, I guarantee you half of your friends will also turn out bold. I guarantee you that. Ken, where are you? 12 ult saved to ICC. No! He saved his ults to ICC without inviting me. He did it himself, bro. I swear. Can't tell them. Did you wait? Did you wait for me on any of your ICC characters? I think we did one together. You did not. Don't try to play the victim card now, huh? I play mostly with friends, but they can hardly do high level keys. Got you. I mean, what do you consider high level keys for you? We just like triple ice run together. Then why didn't we get the mount, dude? Huh? You got invincible first try this week? Damn. I don't know what to say, dude. It seems like you're pretty lucky. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Dapsy has been busy. Like, both of my moderators are having a kid this year, chat. I think we need to make a new new promotion for the stream. Somebody to be promoted to moderator. Because Dapsy is pretty busy this time around because he has a kiddo. Fran is gonna have a kid in like 15 days from now or so. So yeah, I think that's the play, boys. We need to promote somebody. Who do you guys think should get a mod in this channel? There's a few guys that deserve a mod actually. We'll see. Mod the arms guy. No. Are there M plus focus guilds? No, I don't think so. I would say who should get mod, but you said his name is banned. Yeah, we don't mention that person's name in the chat. Mod the people that hate Retribution Paladins. You know what? We should actually hold a live interviews who to mod in this channel. That would be pretty good content. Why do you deserve to be a mod in this channel? That is the first question. I mean, that person has to like bold guys. I mean, come on. If he's a bold guy hater, then it's never gonna work out, bro. Whoever we promote, they have to like bold guys. I will be bold in 3 years. Fair enough. I would rather shit in my hands and slap than see that happen. Do we have a Boomkin ode is the second question. Everybody has a Boomkin ode. Everybody. Myself included. I don't think that's anything new. Yeah, I have Pharaoh as well. Wait, you don't have it? You're a goat. Boomkin is actually probably the second hated spec in the game. The first one is augmentation. Boomkin is the second one. They are the notorious sandbaggers. Actually, also Warlock is sandbagging most of the time too. So I would say it's kind of split decision between that. The main balance druid, for real? New idea when PTR is going slow. Most hated class community tier list. Most hated class community? I mean, I can tell you right now. Out of the 12 discords, only 2 of them banned me because they're snowflakes. So you already know who are the snowflakes. Doggy, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you. I see Croco. Don't even have a druid at all. Not really interested in anything. Maybe Pharaoh at most if I was going to make one. Got you. What happened to the free speech? Exactly, dude. Red Oak, Boomy, and this, they get S tier hated classes. Yep. Alright, chat. Good luck. Let's hope we get it, chat. Good luck, everybody. Hoping for the fat mount here. Please. Bless me with a mount and I promise I will never call out nerf on balance druid again. If you bless me with a mount, I promise I will not call for a nerf on balance druid. I promise. Can you imagine actually get it now? Can you imagine? Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Nope. You know what? Fuck the balance druid. None of them. None of them. All of them get nerfed. Nerf them to the ground. Let's do it 2 more times or 3 more times. Ken, I'm logging right now, buddy. Throw me an invite. I'm coming. Imagine not getting it during the actual kata. This account has been created in Legion. My original account I gave to my brother. I gifted him my account. He has my OG account from back in the days. Nah, I've already done all the IC. I don't understand why Unholy Death Knight was nerfed into the ground when we have Boomy doing the same thing. Because reasons, I guess. Unholy DK got target cap in AoE. They also got worse single target, very bad tier set, and Abomination limp removal, and also removed of the haste on D&D. So it's pretty safe to say that Unholy got fucking clapped for no reason. You can only copy on PTR, right? Yes, you have to have level 80 to go on PTR. I tried Unholy Pet build. It's actually insanely fun. We can try it later. We can try the pet build later if it slaps. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, PTR right now is a bit too slow because it's Monday morning and not many people are online. But in a few minutes, I'm sure it's gonna be more popular, so I'm gonna log in again. In a few minutes. Lock will melt big packs in the holes next season. Yeah, I think so too. I've already mentioned this on the tier list. Lock has also potential to be an S or A plus tier. Just like this season. I mean, look what Destro is doing this season. Nasty stuff. Host and the other dungeon coming in with the next PTR update. So the next PTR update should be Wednesday morning, and we should have all the 3 Shadowlands dungeons. With that means Host for Atonement, Tazavish Upper, Tazavish Lower. All of them will be out by then. I'm coming, Ken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not gonna be the case. Maybe. Maybe. Hope that huge wave of nerfs on Unholy will lead to a rework next expansion. Probably. But I think if you're looking for specs to be reworked, I would say there are a lot more specs next in line for a rework. That being said, rogues, warriors, those are, you know, the one first to go. Wait, I don't see you, Ken. Are you inside? I'm gonna wait for you. I'm not gonna do anything. You're in different instance. Huh. But I have all the killed bosses too. It's actually pretty crazy. Fuck. That's kinda... I think that shouldn't work like that. Lol. I think it's bugged out. I don't get why Unholy lost all its core. Identity spells like Arvil and Gargoyle play some weird one-button spam vampiric strikes. Well, you still play Gargoyle on like PvP and single target, but yeah. I mean, at least you used to. AoE cap is just super cringe. I agree with that. Agree with that, 100%. Have you lost any weight? Nope. Same weight. Alright, boys, good luck. Let's get them out, baby. Let me take a look. Nope. Nope. Legacy of Shadowlands top is still killing the game. Shadowlands, unironically, wasn't that bad. Except the mole. The mole was fucking terrible. Probably the worst thing I've actually experienced. But, yeah. Am I still gonna push for title of Shaman? Of course. I will log in at some point. Maybe like later in July. I'll log in to swoop the title. I think my Shaman is like 3.760 or 70 is my Shaman right now, so I would need to farm like around 100 score. I'll be fine. Mo and yeah, I think Torcast was definitely very dreadful experience. The Mo as well. I don't know who liked the Mo. I hated the Mo. I hated the Mo, dude. It sucked. From the bottom of my heart, I could not wait to get out of the Mo. Mage has always been kind of a safe pick. I wouldn't say that. I would say Mage has always been kind of OP. That sounds better. You hate most, so now we're talking about the mole from the Shadowlands, but yes, I do hate the most too. I would rather be doomed to a eternity in the mole than play an M plus with retribution power in main. Enhanced Shaman is so fucking fun. I can't believe Stormbringer Enhanced is the go-to next season. Yep. It is. Mole is supposed to be equivalent of Hell, but they probably didn't have to make it literal Hell for players. It was a very dreadful experience. Courtier the best zone? Nope. Not at all, brother. I did not like Courtier as well. I would be interested in a warrior DPS rework both arms and fury. Can't be just one and then they need to give them equal buffs, of course. If they're reworking fury, they will rework the arms for sure. For sure. I don't think only one spec will get touched. At least makes no sense to me, if that's the case. Maul would be better with the car from the Undermine. Yes. Or a flying mount. The other core 4 zones were so beautiful in Shadowlands. Yeah, I would say so. Also, Shadowlands was the pandemic expansion, which made the gaming so much. There were a lot more people actually playing Shadowlands because of pandemic. Mount Ink, let's see it, boys. Can we get it, please? All right, chat. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, boys. Nope. Nope. Nothing. It's okay, Ken. Let's go again. Thank you for inviting this one. Has been unfortunate. What do you think so far is the best feature of WoW? Best feature of WoW has to be Mythic Plus and what else? I think waterbound stuff. Yeah, I think that's insanely big W. The waterbound stuff. Ken stole the mount. Probably he fucking did. This thief. Waterbound stuff is insanely fucking goated. The ability to share reputation, ability to share, for example, some items together, share gold, you know? Like, whatever you say about this expansion, this has been the best feature of the expansion. That is insanely big W from Blizzard. And I'm looking forward on the 20th of August when they announce the new expansion, exactly what they're gonna cook. I'm really looking forward. Who knows? Nah, I think pet battles were trying to replicate Pokemon back in the days, but it's completely dead. I don't even know why pet battles exist anymore. It is completely dead shit. I mean, do you guys ever pet battle? Hell nah, neither of you does. If they announce Mythic Plus solo queue, I promise you I'm gonna strip open my butt cheeks and run outside naked on the street, and I'll record it for you guys. There is no way they will do that next expansion. There is just absolute no way. They won't do it. It's staying good, sure. Pet battle was never really a big thing. Yep. I've never heard about anybody farming pet battles ever. Ever. Maybe for like reputation. M plus solo queue will fail. No tank or healer would ever queue because there's no reason to. Unless they get some incentive. Running naked. Sure. My ex was. I think you gotta go first, Ken, right? Let me check. I think for some reason. Yeah, I still don't see you, bro. I still don't see you. Are you? I mean, I can see the IDs, but I don't see you. It's kind of weird. Right? The fuck? Why is like that? Wait, Are you Horde or Alliance? Because maybe that's why, dude. Because I'm Alliance and you're Horde. I think that's why, bro. Yeah, okay, I see why. Yeah, I'm Alliance. And my first one was also Alliance. Okay, let's test the next ID, okay? Next ID, is it Horde or Alliance? So I'll log in on our respective character. I think that's why we cannot see each other. No, I didn't do the boss. No, I didn't. Unless I'm being paid 50,000 gold, I'm never gonna sign up solo queue. Brother, if you are being paid 50,000 gold, there's gonna be inflation. Do you know how much money people would make for 50k gold per solo queue? Fuck no, dude. Dwarf or Nelf next season? Dwarf. They already nerfed Night Elf. Because there's currently a potion that makes you Night Elf bound, so... yeah. Go Dwarf. That's why when Legion Remix comes out at the end of the year, I am making every single spec that I can Dwarf. Everything Dwarf. Night Elf is not nerfed, but there's a potion that acts like a Night Elf, so it's kind of an indirect nerf, yeah. Dwarf Nation, baby? Hell yeah, dude. What's Legion Remix? Is kind of like same thing as MOP Remix. Reliving the old expansion, pretty much. But for a short period of time. It's kind of like an event. You know? That's not the only thing you can build mechanics to. It's insane. They should just remove ratios at this point. It's getting kind of degenerate. They removed some of the ratios though. I remember back in the days, people used to go human for the reputation buff, then do the first week as human, then reroll back to dwarf or night elf. Pick up 3 feathers before killing the bird. You can just fly to the next boss and not walk on a bridge. That's smart. That's pretty smart. Thank you for that one. Did they do something with Affliction Warlock? Nope. They didn't do jack shit. Plays exactly the same as it was playing. Affliction Lock currently in the gutter. No changes for Affley. A bit of an L. A bit of an L. A little bit annoying, yeah, of course. There are a lot of there's a lot of tank content creator, but not healer multi-class content creator. True, actually. If you think about it, there's so many good tank streamers. Like for example, Kira, Nao, Yoda. They all stream all tanks, right? But healers, who is streaming all healers as a testing? Except Automatic Jack, I know about him, but who else is doing like all healer tier, testing for M+ on PTR? Nobody. Nobody that I know of. Matt Skills does too. Oh yeah, Grout. I mean, Grout doesn't stream as often, at least. I cannot see him online as much. Grau is not a healer, he's a mage now. J.B is druid. Yeah, I think so too. Grau is going a full DPS next season. Really? He gave up on being a healer? No. He became a mage main? Ah, shit, dude. Mega Set is Mistweaver Monk. Yeah, I think it's just... Yo, somebody gotta start streaming healer content. A good healer content, you know? There are a lot of healers that stream, but they all usually just play their own spec and that's it. Mode, yeah, mode is playing, but I don't think he streams as often. Alright, boys, let's see what's up. Mounting. Nope. Nothing, chat. Alright, Ken, let's do one more, then I'll log in on PTR again. Let's do one more. I'll take a break for the mounts later in the afternoon again. Let's just do one more right now. Do you have an Alliance or Horde ID? Let me know. Alliance or Horde ID? Healer players are very angry people. I won't watch them. Wow. Alliance. Okay. Let's go, bro. Bowser uploads to YouTube. I don't know about streaming. I mean, how do you consider you like? Okay, how do you know if you're a YouTuber or a streamer? Because I feel like if you do YouTube and streaming, you're considered just a streamer at this point. Or unless you're like more popular on the other platform. Because I see Quasi introduces himself as a YouTuber. Like he always says that he's a YouTuber, not a streamer. And he does stream as well on Twitch. So maybe it's like if one of the platforms is bigger, I guess makes more sense. Did you see the paid difference in Asmongold Twitch versus Kick in the video going around lately? I saw some metrics on Kick, yeah. On Twitter about Kick versus Twitch. I've seen some metrics around being thrown. I think everybody's multi-streaming nowadays. Like you just stream. Like look, for example, I also multi-stream. I stream to multiple platforms. People see me also on YouTube. People see me on Twitch. You know. I create content also on TikTok, YouTube Shorts. You know, Discord, Ice Events, just different platforms. With healers, they love the class fantasy and gameplay of particular spot a lot more. Where tanks just roll to the meta of next season. Yep. Quasi is a streamer to me. I think YouTube is primary video uploads and votes with maybe some side streams every week. Streamer is a daily streaming with video uploads on the side. Got you. I mean, in that case, I would consider myself a streamer because I stream mostly every day. Actually, I stream every day, not mostly every day. And the only time I take a break from streaming is, for example, if I take holidays or I don't know, do something else. Most of the time it's just daily. Yeah. Obviously, when I go on holidays, then I'm not. I don't see you, Ken. Are you inside? No, you're not inside. Wait, hold up. This is not. Is this? Wait, go out and try to reset or do something. I don't know. Maybe try to change difficulty. Wait, go out right now because I don't see you. You're inside of the boss. Yeah, but I don't see you, bro. See, you're not on the boss. So we have different IDs again. L. I am not sure. It's an advantage. You can't steal my mount. Okay. Let me just do this real quick and then I'll go on PTR. Actually, let me log in on PTR right now. See if I can actually snipe a kill real quick. Pinky and Brain at mount hunting. Yes, sir. It's just because there's it's pretty slow currently on PTR. There are no queues, but that's why. Or maybe I can wait, hold up. If you don't leave the party, I'm just gonna log out here. I'm gonna log out right now. I'll log in later and see if I can keep the ID. That would be insane. Let me go back on PTR, guys. Hold up. Getting back on PTR real quick. Now doesn't stream that often. Well, I saw on Twitter now was moving countries. Maybe that's why he didn't stream as often. He was moving countries. That is why. My mage is doing 10 million DPS at trading dummies for 2 minutes. Is that good? Which mage spec? Which mage spec? Ooh, you know what? Hold up. Let me log in DK here, because they need a hunter spec. Wait. Arcane, yeah, that's pretty decent. He's going back to Sweden? Like full-time living in Sweden or what? Because I know he moved from Sweden to Malta like a few years ago. Ah, they already left. Ew. Ew. Full-time Sweden, got you. Yeah, now, yeah. That's good. I know that he wanted to move to Bulgaria with his fiance together. I don't know if they maybe they just decided to move to Sweden together because they lived in Malta for a long time. Yeah, I saw he bought a house in Sweden and got you. Maybe they're just moving full time. That's why. He moved alone. Oh, I don't know about anything about that one. I know you guys want people to come to your stream, but what is the point of everybody playing only broken specs again and again? I don't play only broken specs. I play all kind of specs. Like last key we played. What did we play last key? Something bad we played. I don't remember anymore. But I play all kind of specs better. Sometimes you get to see OP. Sometimes you get to see normal specs. I just try different stuff. No, I wanted to try Froze Decay, but no, we didn't end up trying Froze Decay. I don't know, we played Destrolock, sorry. We played Destro. You just tune when you play them? Yeah, probably. I think next key we should play something else, of course. I try to play a key out of, you know, everything. Maybe we get to play some Warrior next key. Some Warrior, boys. Or we can play some Windwalker Monk. Yeah, we can play some Windwalker. That is not popular spec. Now and Sophie have broken up, got you. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Seems like you did not put my favorite spec into S+ tier. This was a big mistake you have made, and I want you to know that this has caused me much distress. What is your favorite spec, brother? Farfa. What is it? Don't tell me it's Red Paladin, because I'll lose it. Do not say that. Do not say that. Protection Warlock. Protection Warlock? I mean, like, Protection Paladin? Hold up a second now. I enjoyed the stream. Thank you, but I appreciate you. I said what I said. Alright, bro. Bet. Alright, dude. Alright. I presume by play warrior you mean by the key cuck and watch the real specs play. Wow, dude. I don't wanna be a key cuck. I just wanted to showcase warrior, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna play warrior then. Fine. I will play something else. What the hell? You know what? Watch warrior getting buffed on Wednesday. Watch this. Watch them getting buffed on Wednesday and everybody play warrior after this. Easy for the boys. Easy. You guys talking shit. talking shit about warriors. I hope they get buffed. I hope they get buffed, dude. So I can play them. And can you imagine? Can you imagine they buff warriors and they still suck after this? Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh so hard, dude. Kick. Blizzard for sure hates Fury Warrior, and they don't hate Fury Warrior. They just they're just cooking something really big, and they're not ready to show us exactly what it is. That's what it is, dude. Sounds like a cup. No. Why would I be capping, dude? I'm being honest. Ooh, our tongue got snacked. Ooh. Snackarone. Okay. Buff protection Warlock. You know what? You know what they should do to Warlock? Has any of you guys played Cataclysm? Back in the days, Warlock in Cataclysm had a buff. I believe it was haste buff back in the days. This is what they need. This is what I need, chat. Wasn't it spell power? I think it was haste, but don't quote me, I could be wrong. It could be also haste, yeah, maybe. Can we grip this guy? Nice grip, dude. Is our DK gaming? Yeah, absolutely could be gaming, yeah. What did I eat for breakfast? Nothing, because I didn't have time to eat. Because if I did eat, I would have been late to the stream. And if I'm late to the stream, you guys all complain that I'm late to the stream. So I take my responsibility as an entertainer very seriously here. Okay, it's a kill or die on this stream, bro. I don't take it for granted, you know. Gonna try and house this season or keep to Ellie. We already played enhanced on PTR. Or do you ask me to main enhance? I didn't understand the question. Are you asking if I'm gonna main enhance this season because Ellie wouldn't be as good? Is that a question? Or do you wanna see enhance next key? Can you open Frozen Kid talents when you have a moment? Yes. Remind me after the key. I will show you. I think he's playing the regular build with Oblit and Brett. I don't think he's playing something very different from what I think. But I could be wrong, obviously. I think you should probably reset. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
How is Shadow Priest looking? Pretty strong. Nobody wanna see Petco playing enhanced? Okay, dude. What specs makes the most fun in season 3? The most fun specs? Hard to say for now. But for me, gotta be Ellie, Balance Druid, Shadow Priest. What else seems pretty... Pharaohs felt pretty fun to play. I think that's it. MOP Warlocks had Dark Intent, increasing their spell power by 10% and stamina by 10%. Okay. Dark Intent. I believe that turned out to be a talent for Shadow Priest. Survival Hunter. What about Survival Hunter? Survival Hunter is goated. I personally love Survival Hunter. Blood Pact as Destro, Demonic Pact as Demo and Fell Intelligence as Affliction. Wow. I'm here for the Fury Warrior POV. Gotcha, bro. I could show it next key if people want to see that. Whatever people want to see, I could showcase that. What healers suggest to play? Too early to say, but for now, Discipline Priest looks to be the best. If you want to play physical comp, maybe Rest Shaman or Rest Druid. How do you compare Shadow Priest with Boomy in terms of difficulty and fun to gameplay? Shadow is harder than Boomy in terms of difficulty. Fun to play, I would say it's also more fun. I just want you to suffer. What the fuck? Bro, that sounds bad, man. Come on. Why do you want another human being to suffer? That doesn't sound too good, bro. You should be excited about people. Safest spec from your POV to get invited in season 3 as DPS. Way too early, bro. We have 1 month until the season, but if I were a betting man, I'm gonna go with Mage. Mages always find a spot back to the meta, unfortunately. Some people hate it, others love it. Yeah, you guys are not kicking, that's why we're dying. We need to kick, lads.
Yours.
Epi, thank you for 35 months. Do it on a 30. You should get a new hero expansion, probably some void characters, maybe. Statistically speaking, Boomkin has been meta in majority of M+ seasons. Yep. Arcane is still one of the most enjoyable specs for me, personally. If you like it, go for it. I have to kick lots, says Shadow. What he means, my kick is irrelevant, you have to kick. No, I already kicked it. Look. I already kicked. I mean, I have one kick every 45 seconds. I mean, I can't do twice, you know. I can't kick twice, but the Brewmaster could kick. You know. The Brew guy can kick. I think a Restoration Druid, they also play a kick right nowadays. Yeah. So... any raid tier list, too early for now. You gotta test all bosses. Don't you guys feel like Arcane is overwhelming spec? Like you can express your skill when you master it, but I feel like there's a lot of effort to put in to play it well. I don't mind Arcane being meta again because Arcane historically hasn't really been meta, if I gotta be honest with you. So I'm happy for them, but at the same time, Mage meta again. Arcane is pretty easy in my opinion. Define easy. I think to get the general rotation of Arcane should be easy clapper. But yeah, I'm not sure that like the min-max for Arcane is harder. That's what I'm trying to say. Mage is definitely min-max class, yup. Can we lift the first pool and not die? We just have to interrupt, boys. That's all. That's the only requirement. We gotta interrupt. I mean, the tank is trolling. Yeah, the tank is trolling. He just doesn't. Yeah, the tank is just inexperienced.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The tank is very inexperienced. He doesn't collect aggro. Everybody loves from aggro. My mage is like my toxic ex-girlfriend. That's what I could say. What the hell? Is he using sweep, arrow, peel, kicks? Nope. Thank you, boys, for the keys. Thank you for the keys, guys. I appreciate you. Let's try another floodgate. Hopefully we're not gonna die this time. Why can't I say any? Why can't I say any key? Well, because people are working on Monday. And that's why. What are the rogue specs looking like on PTR? They're looking exactly as they were looking last season. A rogue doesn't bring anything, not even the best skip class anymore. Well, it brings a lot of damage and it's good in a caster comp. Sorry, in a physical comp. Flag of Bulgaria where? White, green. That's orange, bro. It's not red. That's orange. Are you colorblind here, buddy? Poisons are action related. Got you. Have no decay. I mean, once we had a decay, then it's gonna be. Let me go take a quick pee. Hold up. One thing, guys. Best smoke for decay? Have no clue. I'm back. Bombuklat cat, yes sir. Bombuklat kitty. Let's go, boys. I am ready. Ready to go. The Blood Warper can't be skipping now. Blood Warper is gone. Mini boss is gone also. Ken is wrong. Giving bad meta information. Ken is wrong in many things in life, including his meta predictions. We do not trust him. Acid does very good damage. In AoE. Alright, can we go? I'm in, don't worry. Asta Rock with no stealth loses 16% agility in the opener. Pff. Ready, ready. Mr. Evoker, you gotta go in and go out. Rogue just needs too many buttons to work. I don't know if I agree with that. I wouldn't say too many buttons. All streamers are cat lovers, how cute. Yeah, I like cats more than dogs. Future life matters. You should start this movement. I know. I said it, I will. Future life definitely matters. I agree with that. I know, lads. Let's go, lads. I am predicting it now to not play Vengeance DH. Pretty good opener. But the key is just too low. Like, I could ramp so much higher. Key is just way too low. Unfortunately.
Yours.
Jesus, man. Seems like all brewmasters are just dying. Wow, we. Okay. My beauty failed super squish today and yesterday I know what broke. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, I don't know. All the brew guys are dying right now. This is the second dungeon I'm entering and brewmaster is just flopping. Did they stealthily change something? I'm not sure. They might have. Okay, the time just left. Okay, let me log out of Shadow Priest. Very interesting, guys. Something happened to them. Maybe Windwalker Monk? Maybe Prot Paladin? Maybe Survival Hunter? Let's do Survival. Year of the Spear? Let me do it myself. Parare. Let's see if any gamers will come. Might have to wait a longer time here. Let's do survival. Hold up. They definitely changed something. You think so? Maybe you're right. Maybe they did change something. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. We shall see. Russell Shadow Priest. 3.6k retribution paladin on live servers. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, boys, I don't think we're gonna find a lot of tanks right now. Tanks are quite rare. Quite rare. A main survival all season 2. Wow, it's shit and disregarded by the entire M plus community. I still get declined for 10s with 3k rating. Anyway, can't wait to get blown up in season 3 with the buffs. Yeah, survival with the buffs looking pretty juicy right now. It's doing incredible damage. But I don't want to hype it too much because when I speak about the spec too much, they usually get nerfed to the ground. So I ain't saying shit. It's the most fun for you. Sounds good. If that's what you liked and enjoy, go for it, brother. Go for it. Stop talking about survival. Okay, fine. Fine. Seems like right now the queue is a little bit slow. I mean, I don't see any tank, any healers in the queue. Let's wait 1 more minute more and see if somebody's gonna turn up. Probably wouldn't want to waste my time in your queue anyway. What the hell? Oh, because it's gonna get declined. No tanks, no heals. Hold up. Still no tanks? What the fuck? Okay, listen up, dude. Maybe it's Monday. PTR is fucking dead. All right, listen up. Let's come back to PTR a bit later. PTR is dead right now. Let's wait a bit later. Thank you, Cam. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Okay, listen. Yeah, PTR right now is just because it's like lunchtime Monday and a lot of people work, and if they don't work they sleep, so we gotta wait a little bit. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more people soon. Hello, next. Good morning too, or afternoon. DJs are sleeping, normies are working. Yeah, DJs, I mean, I doubt anybody sleeps at 2 o'clock European time, you know. Can you log in back in with the ID of this motherfucker? Of the, I think it was Druid, right? Or did you already kill it? Do you have any other ID left? Or nah? Any other cheeky one there? One for the boys, you know? To the bird, collect 3 feathers. You flying, kill it, then you can straight to the Bujudomo. Oh. Okay. Can I listen? Can I actually loot the bird while flying and then fly to Mujurdomo? You could do a dungeon review tier list from all the dungeons you tested so far. No, I can't because we didn't test the ones that are coming from Shadowlands. We're gonna be testing this week. Oh, that's actually looking pretty good. All right, thank you, boys. That's pretty smart. You guys are fucking smart. Jesus. You get the feathers when the bird spawns, right? You think Fury will be totally trash? No. I think it will be... It's just bad. But I'm sure it's gonna get tuned. When it spawns, okay. You need 3 feathers. In that case, do I kill this guy too? I guess. Fuck, I killed him. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that I can still collect the feathers. Love my Fury Warrior. It's been on the show for long. Finally put it out again. You have fun. Sure, go for it, bro. If you have fun, go for it. That's my recommendation. You have fun doing something, go for it, dude. Nobody can tell you otherwise, you know? Okay, so now I gotta find feather. Where is the feather? Collect feathers. Where the fuck are they? Aha. Didn't get anything. Easy. What the fuck? You guys are super smart. Yeah, I made it. Wait, this way you skip Mujurdawa, you just go straight to last? That's super easy then to farm. Lol. Lol. Yo, what the fuck? Most raids have some sort of skip. I've seen the ICC skip. Oh, that was crazy one. I don't think I can do it. Of course I'll make it, guys. If you skip, you won't get any luck. Watch me get luck now. Black tempo skip is insane. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't need black tempo. I don't. It's actually pretty fun. What the hell? Wait, did they increase the chance of you getting also the legendaries like the Warglaives and the Toridao bow from the Sunwell Plateau? Oh, that's why people farm Black Tempo. Okay. It makes sense. Alright, guys, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's skip of Black Tempo. Even at the start you can climb. You can go all the way to the last boss as well. Yeah. You can do it as a Evoker too. Evokers can also do it. Yeah, because Evokers have double jump. If you're a Draktyr spec, you can also do it. Because Draktyr have double jump as well, you know? Draktyrs can do it, guys. Because of a double jump. Actually, would be with the Evoker is much easier because you can just hover over, but I guess some classes could have difficulties. Some of them could have difficulties. What did you eat for lunch? Nothing so far. I'll eat later. Later, alligator. Am I playing Mopi Classic? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What the hell? Yeah, chat. The only reason why we are right now on live, not on PTR, and trying to get some mounts because there are no tanks and healers on PTR. You just can't find any. Let's have a pre-made, and it's still too early for people to log in. So that's why. But I'm sure maybe in like a few minutes, half an hour maybe, more folks will log in. People are gonna start to wake up as well. I think it's very, very late American time, or I guess early. Depends when you went to bed. So, yeah. That's about it. Oh, you got it, Ken. Lucky. Well done, bro. Well done, well done. I'm sure I'll get it too. I think after this, the next one is probably gonna be... There's like a dungeon in Northrend, in Howling Fjord, where I'm gonna go and try to farm it. Yeah, I can't go the mount. Lucky dude. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Ken. I think that's how it's called. It's a dragon. In one of the dungeons in Arata the Lich King. You got this one out of a cache. How do you get mounts out of a cache, bro? You gotta be super lucky, I guess, or what? I guess. One raid at a time. Super lucky in a time walking, got you. All right, let's get this motherfucker feathers. I'll be flying. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I might not make it now. I waited too long. Yeah, I might not make it. This would be clutch. Did not loot it though. 10, 5, 4. Oh, I did it. Jeez. You don't have to loot her. Things should be in the mail. Yeah, but I cannot wait, you know. Can't wait. Like, I want to see it now. But you're right. I don't have to. That's cheating? No. It's a clever way of using mechanics. I'm trying, Ken. I farmed old mounts with Down of Infinite before. Got some lucky drops like a Raven Lord with Swift Wood and Panther. Damn. Damn, son. Where Japan is. By the way, I found a new show to watch on Netflix. It's called Barbarians. It's about the Germanic tribes against the Roman Empire. So far, I'm in episode number 3, and it was pretty. It was pretty fun. I gotta go tomorrow also to my dentist, which is most definitely not fun. Dentists. I guess they're also people, right? Dentists. Alright, boys, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. Is my dentist appointment at 2:30? Nope. It's at 9:45 in the morning. It's an early appointment. Most definitely not ideal. I mean, to be fair, I would rather have early appointments than late appointments, because at least I get it out of the way. And if my appointment is like midway through, then I'll think about it, you know. But when it's early on, I get it out of the way very quick, and I'm just chilling. If that makes sense. You playing Frosty today? Yep. We tried to play some PTR earlier, but there were just no tanks in a queue, so gotta wait a little bit. I gotta go to hospital tomorrow for night 8:30. It's 40 minutes drive too. 40 minutes drive one way or both ways combined? Because both ways like 20 minutes, that's not too bad. One way? Oh shit, dude. Is Ken dying? Hopefully he's not. How long do you spend up usually in the hospital, Ken? On average. Like per visit. Two or 3 hours my current meds used to be 8 hours each time. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck do you do for 8 hours? And what you used to do for 8 hours? I would sit there and comment on people YouTube videos why Red 3 was S tier. Oh my god, dude. Unhinged. Unfucking hinged. I can't believe this guy. Stay in a hospital and fucking hate on people. Be like, fuck you guys. Putting red powder in there. Alright, buddy. Jesus. This guy has no chill. By the way, in the morning, I had to go and collect some tiles from the store, and I had to deliver them all the way to the apartment. 8 floors, 60 kilogram per pallet of tiles. My fucking god, boys. I was fucking pumping. Let me tell you that much. Why is Red 3 not God tier anymore? Then nerf Divine Hammer. Divine Hammer nerfs you overall AoE damage by a large margin. Your single target also right now pretty, I mean, I wouldn't say bad, but just not looking good. Average at best. I think those are the biggest issues so far with Red Paladin. You don't see it anymore. You don't see what? The nerf, the Divine Hammer. I mean, it's literally in the patch notes. Is there any world in any world where you don't have to go to the hospital anymore? Like, what could be done for you not to go there? Except from dying. No, we don't talk about dying. Okay. I see, Ken. I see. Can you in that case live indefinite with that? Obviously, nothing else happens. Like, you totally fine, no? You can forever live. Well, not forever, but like, you know, till you grow old. Develop cures. Oh yeah, I mean, medicine has been developing so much, dude. Like, you'll see, in 5 years from now, medicine is gonna be so far away. In 10 years, things will change so much drastically for us. I see, Ken. Like, don't worry, guys. Medicine is gonna develop so much. Man, look at for example China, bro. China are fucking blasting. You know, they're just so far ahead. Wait, what? Oh, I fucked up. I somehow meleeed the guy. Okay. Ew. Massive L. How the fuck did I melee the guy? I have no idea, guys. Fuck it. Hmm. Hmm. TLDR, my immune system doesn't realize my digestive system belongs to me, so it attacks 24/7, meaning it's scared and battered to absorb very little nutrition. Gotta run, turn the immune system of all times, hence with infusions. Got you. You want me to come with you in the ICC? I already got the invincible, maybe I can trade it. No, he can't. Because I already have ID on every single character, so I'm cursed. Gotta wait next week. Do you think Shaman ever gets another defensive? No, because they already got the Absorb Totem, which is still pretty shit. So no, I don't think they're getting anything. I mean, they could get buffed. Like, that totem could get buffed. But that's about it. If anything, buff the healing surge. Maybe make Earth Shield to give some kind of a DR, because Earth Shield is a talent that's completely dead on Shaman right now. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry to hear that, better. Did you know? Did you know what caused it when you were little? Like what exactly caused it? Or was it just like genetic thing? Ken is definitely a fucking champ, dude. That's for sure. I flew into a completely blank zone with going to the ringing deeps and I'd get disconnected every time. It's called I don't know what it's called. You don't know about what triggers it. It is genetic and can be passed on, however, there is no history of it in my family. Interesting. Interesting, bro. What the fuck? Very interesting. I thought it was like, because I have a friend of mine that have also um like his immune system is very weak. He was at the hospital many times. He had some procedures done at him and he went and changed his diet to eat only, what do you call this, only meat, like carnivore diet, only meat, butter, you know, etc. So no carbs at all and only meat. And he has been saying that it lowered the inflammation in his body. His joints don't hurt. He has more energy and he just feels better overall. His bowels also have been normalized. I don't know. Have you looked at traditional like medicine? Changing food habits, etc. Have you tried to do that? I'm not saying that's gonna fix you. I'm just saying that might help you, feel better. Which I think is pretty cool. ability to heal yourself or at least get better. That can cause insane change. A lot of people with my condition cut out gluten and it controls it completely fine. It's very RNG. Aha, I understand. Food buff IRL. Yeah. I felt good on carnivore, fixed my IBS blood issues, but now I've fallen back into bad habits and I fucked it all again. Like, what is actually carnivore? Like, do you like you just completely cut carbs out and you only eat fats and proteins and nothing else? Is that it? Is that not keto diet? No, I think carnivore is just only meat, like nothing else. Keto is no carbs, I think. Like, you wake up, you eat steak in the morning, sausages, beef, you know, shit like that. Is meat, milk, and cheese. Wait, is that keto or carnivore? M4D man. So you can have milk and cheese when you are doing carne. Salt and pepper, I believe, for carnivore. No condiments. I got you. All right. I think it will be insanely hard. Do you eat any vegetables? And no veggies sounds fucking weird, dude. But isn't milk actually carb too? Just test BM and PTR again. Single button mythic raiders are coming. You just need to focus a boss to push button. Yep. I told you guys. It's looking hella good. What did I say about it, huh? Milk is just very carby. Yes, it is. Milk is hella carby, dude. But that's good. I mean, I like to drink milk. I try to drink milk almost every day. It's healthy for you, I believe. You like milkshakes? Nah, fuck milkshakes, dude. That ain't that healthy for you. Okay, let's try PTR again, chat. We've been already here for like 20 minutes. I'm sure the PTR now should be up, right? 2 pints of milk a day on average. Is that 1 liter? What? I would assume it's like a liter. Milk is good for you, of course it is. A liter, a little bit more than a liter. Got you. Nope. I don't see the amount, dude. Nope. Let me check again. Nope. Hello, IP. Yep, let's try PTR again. Are there any tanks on PTR now? 1.75 pints 1 liter, got you. Compared to a sat, sure milk is not that carb, but actually measure, it's got a decent amount of carbs. I think it's like raw milk is pretty healthy. Yeah. I think 100 milliliters of milk could be anywhere between 3 and 7 grams of carbs per 100 milliliters. Depends if you like to consume skimmed, semi-skimmed, or just regular milk. I think that regular milk has around 4 grams of carbs. I think raw milk has more than 5, I believe. Try again. Red Paladin Lover. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, we can see some tanks here. Blood Decay. Fuck me, man. Let's see what's up. Let's see if those guys can cook. When you get streamers come to your mountains, all like, fuck this crip, I'm taking his mount. I'm not like that, you know. I got my mount fair and share. I mean, I only stole your mount, to be fair. Every other mount has been fair and share, you know. An honest man, some people might say. Bro takes the mount and doesn't even pay your gold tax to you. I tried to offer him gold on PTR, he didn't take it. He also wouldn't have to play my floodgate. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, it seems like we're lacking tanking right now on PTR. Lack of tanks, lack of healers. Not looking amazing, dude. Not looking amazing. I'm sure we're gonna get something soon. Something is brewing soon, dude. They will queue up. Yeah, I mean, because it's Monday, that's why there are no people on PTR. It's Monday, bro. I'm sure if it was a Monday, it's gonna be full of fuck. Especially when the new changes are coming to the season. Especially. So give it like 2 more minutes. Let's see if tanks or healers will queue up. 2 more minutes. Chat. There are no tanks. Maybe tanks won't queue because they don't see the DPS here. Let me try to get a full stack of DPS. Maybe tanks now will queue. But there's barely any tanks on PTR. Again, the primary reason is because it's Monday. Fuck. Yo. Let me get my breakfast now, dude. Some eggs and tomatoes. Real good. Is still no tank players? Nope. No one. Okay. Now I have a heal. Now I need a tank. Who's back? Yes, sir. Shadow Meta incoming? We'll see. It's too early to say. Way too early. Holy fuck, dude. Nobody. Boys, we need Nate. Exactly. Where is he anyway? He has to game. Finally a tank, boys. Holy shit. We found a tank, baby. Let's go. We found a tank. It's happening, chat. We're playing.
Welcome, friend.
It's happening.
Keep it real.
I can't believe it. Wait, does Zelia stream? I don't know, above party frames. Above party frames? What do you mean? Ken, I think you alone. No way. Cope. Bit of a cope. What is Zele playing, by the way? Which pick is he playing? Don't look at numbers or damage taken. What tank is the best bug tank? I mean, Vengeance because of the mob control. Prot Warrior, mob control. Prot Party for mob control as well, you know. Wait, I thought you were AFK, dude. I thought you were AFK, my bad. Alright, chat. We are starting the game. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Where do we go, chat? Everybody's ready. Let's go then. He has started. After waiting in a queue for around 1 hour on PTR, the key is finally here, chat. Question is, what is the chance we deplete on the first pool?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. Captain Tail cries protect himself. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Um, a lot of people died. Our evoker seems like it's dying on cooldown. Ken, not looking good for your friend evokers. You are not supposed to play. You are not supposed to play explosive shot on BM Hunter, my brother. Definitely do not wanna do that. I'm a survival, yes sir.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think our evoker is struggling to live. What did he die from? You got caught in a trap, you got caught in a trap, you got meleeed. That's it. Okay. Oh. Mr. Tank tried to reset. Thank you. It's okay. We go again. We go again, boys. What up? Go again. Come in, boys. At least it wasn't a Brewmaster sandbagging this time. Nope. That's why we gotta play Primate, but it's hard to play a Primate on PTR on Monday. Just not enough people.
I cannot attack that.
Alright. Do not stay in the traps now, okay? I will try to stay melee for you, but do not. I mean, I'm a melee anyway, you know, I'm survival.
Contemplate the mysteries of
Do not stay in traps. I repeat.
late. The devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Lust.
God sought to kill you. When Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
You need to grip some of the shooters if you can. Nice, good grips. Okay, this time around went way better.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh, Affleck did pretty good damage here. Why are you guys typing Satch? He did pretty good damage. You gotta believe in Affleck, dude. Not gonna lie, having Death Knight for this dungeon is so good because at least they can grip stuff around. Okay. They go upstairs. Did they remove Abomination Limp on Death Knights? Yep, every single DPS. Every single DK, sorry. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. Nice grip. Affleck has started to fall behind. Yeah, I mean a little bit. Guys are watching too closely Affliction, okay? Give him a break now, dude.
I don't have a target.
The Evoker pulled. Need to... Yeah, Evoker put and now he's gonna die. Knock it downstairs. I'm not sure that's better. Oh my god. How did I live that? Okay, somebody else died. No, don't take a CR. Ah, we're wasting the CRs, dude.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defend
Fine.
Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I'm gonna attack the mini boss now. Ooh, Affliction and Lock started to fall behind, dude. Yeah, that he's falling behind big time. Oh, he's gonna heal now. Rip. Oh, he won't heal as much because I'm playing with Mortal Strike, lol. Now you are eyeing him? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
At least we throw bombs on a bright target. Wow, damn nuts. And I have cooldowns again. What else do you want, boys? Perma series? Yes, sir.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Come in, Billy, guys.
Put an end to these heathens.
Make sure you guys use your defensives for the overlap. I don't use my defensive because I fainted. If this guy decides to actually... There you go. He tried to gank me, but your boy is already one step ahead.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. Emperor's wrath.
We actually almost died. You can maybe... No, we cannot do anything. Evoker is already Okay, on 2 targets, it seems like Frozdike is doing insane damage. Look at his breath. Did you maintain breath all the time? What the fuck is that damage of breath?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Bloodlust in 2 seconds.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
BL. Should have BL, by the way. Okay, I need to play with a BL spec. I need to play with a BL spec. I cannot rely on people.
That old fool's sister blades.
Cannot rely on people. I need to bloodlust myself now. Of course, one of those here. I couldn't have BL because I wasn't playing the pet. I don't know, boys. I somehow live. Somehow we live.
To the Empire has passed. Soon, the true people will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I wasn't playing a BO pet.
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
I'm playing the BO. I'm playing now BO spec, don't worry about it. I'm looking forward to play Survivor myself next season. Do it. I think it's pretty fun. Like, single target doesn't look to be that impressive, however. But that's fine, I'll take it. And you cannot go. You cannot be good everywhere, dude. You can't be good everywhere. Lacking utility, of course, it does. But damage is important, you know. And then in a physical orientated meta should be fine, dude. You have some stuff to help your team, but like you're absolutely useless. Fine.
Glory guides my hammer! Flame cleanse you! Fly my shield!
I feel like utility is important, but if something does absurd amount of damage, I think in general people wouldn't really care. I feel like that has been my perception of like people playing WoW lately. Past couple of seasons. They just wanna highest single target spec, highest single target class. Utility don't matter as much. You can make anything work. Hello, Simon. I am doing pretty good, bro. How about yourself? Thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. In advance, even. Much appreciated.
Murphy has walked the priory from a
Much obliged.
to an uprising. She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn it against us is madness.
Explosive shots hitting crazy. Thank you. Having good damage is much more important usually, but one good utility is good anyway. Of course. Frost Mage climbing. Frost Mage climbing. Where?
It burns away
I haven't seen that one, dude.
blinding light reveals
Are you sure we're looking at the same graph?
the lack an army of the risen. The
In what world are they climbing?
Arabians conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. Defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
That burst damage was so good, dude. But why is dude, look at the affliction damage. I'm not trying to pocket watch, but I think we should start a movement buff for affliction, you know? Affliction life matters. Nice. Wait mana. Wait mana. I kicked it for you. Hello Corzo, good morning too. Putting Frost Death Knight as a best contender is cooking. Oh yeah, Frost Death Knight is doing very good. I mean, again, they're not looking to be broken good, but you know, they're doing decent. Poor affliction. Poor affliction, dude. Poor affliction, guys. Look at his damage.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
We're gonna do updating a tier list every single Sunday until the season starts. So the next change, by that logic, is gonna be Sunday, the 13th. I think the class changes should be here on Wednesday or Thursday. We need more count, but that's fine.
Sacred flame will
What are the snap predictions for your class changes? I already spoke about that one earlier today, people asked me. But I feel like Protection Warrior might get nerfed. Yeah, self-sustain and damage. I expect BM Hunter tier set to get nerfed. Shadow Priest Void Weaver tier set to get nerfed. What else do I expect? Unholy buffs, Fury Arms buffs. Discipline Priest, I like to see it nerfed. What else? Needs urgent nerfs. Enhancing Elite tier set is just way too good right now. Way too good.
brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Enhanced tier set didn't really get nerfed. They increased the duration of Ascendance to 8 seconds, but now I have to consume 8 Awakening Storms, so I call this redistribution rather than just pure nerfs. Oh yeah, balanced tier set, I don't think it's gonna get nerfed, I think it's gonna get reworked, which is even worse. Keeper of the Groove tier set balance route cannot be balanced. They will probably rework it. No way. It's just way too good.
The Empire will see you burn.
Titus, thank you for the prime.
It is done.
What is wrong with 70 million Star Surgers?
All who take cover
What is wrong with bursting 800 million? Yeah. A lot of things are wrong with that, my brother. Survival counter damage, like look at my bump damage. It accounts in total for like 53% of my damage comes from bump only. That is crazy. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of a tank damage, I would say. In all fairness, protection warriors are doing good damage, so don't feel bad about it. Okay, maybe you should feel a little bit bad. Okay, maybe you should feel fully bad. He's actually, I mean, yeah. Way too good, chat. Way too good. The problem is not him barely keeping in the tank, but how far behind the two DPS afflictions are. Yeah, affliction is just it just needs some changes. I'm sure they're gonna do some changes, boys. I'm sure. I don't believe that WoW developers is their intention to make some classes bad. I don't think so. I think the intention for the WoW developers is to make the game good so more people can enjoy it. That's their intention. They've been struggling with dot classes for ages. Wow. With Shadow Priest, I don't think they've been struggling at all, because if you look at Dragonflight, Shadow Priest was meta for how many seasons in Dragonflight? 4. So I don't think that's the case. I would say that they've been struggling with Affliction Lock for a long season, for a long time. I don't think they know how to balance it, unfortunately.
Yeah, what do you want? Pleasure doing business.
Shadow Priest is not a dot class anymore? What do you mean? You're dotting stuff. They're always way overtuned or way undertuned. True. True, actually. They've been struggling with Fury Warrior since forever. Yeah. Fortunate, that is also true. Fury Warrior struggles have been quite long. At some point, they gotta pull the cord, boys. At some point they're gonna realize, oh shit, boys, we fucked up. We're gonna buff your spec now, which is exactly what I hope they will do with the upcoming next season with Affliction. They will apologize to us, be like, you know what, we fucked up. We should have buffed your spec. We're very sorry we didn't buff it. Boom, gets a buff. You know, that's what I expect. Is that too much to ask? Probably. I would say I don't know who needs more buffs urgently. Does Affliction need more buffs urgently, or does Fury Warrior? I feel like both are kind of in a similar boat. No, Restoration Druid does not need buffs. Dot classes problem is that they scale much more than other DPS classes, so majority of the time they just get undertuned and forgotten. I think Rogue still has it better. Rogue still has it better compared to like Fury Warrior. Yeah, there's 5 more weeks of tuning out, so not 4, 5. So plenty of time for them to change stuff, I'm sure. Before the next World First race. I mean, you can expect class changes every single week from now on. Every single week there should be some class changes. How is Outlaw so far in PTR? No changes apart from killing spree, but performance still looking pretty decent. A lot will change. I mean, to be fair, that is technically true, but if you remember last season, Vengeance DH was OP since first couple of days of PTR, and it never got changed. The same thing happened to Balance Read. Balance was really doing really good early on, and it got buffed and become meta. On Holy Death Knight, we found how good it is like last couple weeks of PTR, and it didn't get nerfed. Well, it did get changed twice. They thought at least they could change it twice, but they didn't do jack shit. Haven't Vengeance been there since Dragonflight? Not really. I think there were some seasons in Dragonflight that looked insane, but not the entire expansion. I mean, Shadow Priest and Fire Mage were the entire expansion, but I would say Vengeance, no. Maybe like half of the expansion. %, of his gameplay issues outside of damage as well. Yeah, outside of damage, I mean, even during cooldowns, Avli is just not insane. I mean, it's average at best. Even during cooldowns. Either I cooked or you're gonna let us when we die. Hopefully we're not gonna die. Are you guys in? Because I don't see you. Oh. One second. Wait, do you guys mana oils? Let me ask the guys if they have mana oils actually. You're not cheating. What do you mean? Mana is not cheating. Why not playing Shadowpan? Oh, thank you by the way. We're trying the Celestial. Because apparently Celestial is supposed to be better. That's why. But we were playing Shadowpan before that. Now we've become Celestial enjoyers. Was the season 4 of Dragonflight that Press Evoker was dominating? No. Press Evoker was good the first season of Dragonflight. Last season of Dragonflight, I think it was Mistweaver Monk.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
I keep mixing up the season, probably.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Wait a second, boys. Did I cook? Did I cook? Hold up, champ. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Windwalker cooked? Celestial, by the way.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. There's on power. They empower General Strategy. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. The Rubians. They've
Holy shit.
them to break.
Cooking? I'm telling you, boys. I'm becoming a monk expert or some shit.
Mounts of yours to fly to them.
I don't wanna hear it. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I mean, the only reason that I'm cooking is because we don't play large amount of mobs.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Because we're playing 5 to 6 targets right now.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
If the data mine changes to tier, I'm playing the Celestial right now. The Celestial tier did not get any changes.
Your survival.
Why is this warrior
wasn't
waiting 10 minutes, bro? Get in and start to play. He's waiting 3 hours to get in. Charge, charge, charge.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Go, whatever, go. Oh my god.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Nice. I need to run. I don't want to use my shit. Any rate testing? I love to, but it's way too late my time. Late testing comes at like 9:30 p.m. my time, and I usually go to bed at like 11. If it was earlier, I would have done it. Try to run away if you can. Oh my god, this tank is trolling. What is this? How can I DPS it? Look at him. Big throw, Mr. Tank. Raid testing today? Nope, not today. A Wednesday.
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, but we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Only the
What happened here? Somebody ninja pulled some shit. Probably. Where's our tank? Where's he going? Okay. Okay. What are we doing? What the fuck was that?
Possible.
Rip. The tank dies. Tank is on illegal supplements. I don't know what he did, but he is definitely trolling. Rip. The tank said, "Sorry, my problem." No shit, Colombo. Whose problem gonna be mine? Oh my god, this guy is testing my patience. Is there any rating for healers next season? Can I play Shaman as well as always? Of course you can, dude. We did a tier list for healers tanks as well. Of course you can. Dun, 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 dun. Neither of the fist weapons are actually nice. They all look ugly as shit. Feel like Wolverine. Wait, you have a Shaman Glade? Let's see it, dude. Hmm. Alright, I'm ready too. Send it. Shaman makes Proth Warrior very tanky because of the Earth Shot? What? Sky Fury more rage. Aha.
With its complement of cannons.
Aha.
Wait, who are those intruders?
Also, you give me Sky Fury. I don't know if Sky Fury is gonna be big upgrade for me.
Since the decimate with its complement of cannons, it can. Wait, who are those intruders?
Uncap the monk. We're hoping to. We're hoping to see that. I'm gonna hold for next pack. Let's see if it was a mistake. Was it mistake to hold?
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
It might have been.
Them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
But next pack have all cooldowns.
Those mounts of yours to blight them.
Come on, dude. The burst was actually pretty good.
Defeat the crew.
The burst was pretty good. And maybe it was actually worth.
It's ours again.
And now I'm gonna hold again for the boss. Do I hold though? Yeah, fuck it, I'll hold. Because last time we had issues with that boss. Windwalker is looking good now, only because I don't play large pools. If I was playing like large pools, you would have seen. You would have been very sad. Go.
The shadows bless you.
Good damn, good damn, good damn. The tank needs to move these mobs very quick, otherwise the guy is gonna stay there forever. Mr. Tank, please, if you can hear us. You have to move the boss quick, bro. What the fuck happened? Yeah, this is much better now. No! I jinxed him. Let's not comment anything. Physical comp can never really do big pulls. It depends. It depends. Don't pull this back now, okay? Don't pull the pack behind you. Because that's more than 6 mobs. I cannot play more than that. No, I'm kidding. Pull whatever you like, bro. Never mind. He actually pulled it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
And he
longer.
died. Yeah, I don't want to attempt it again. Thank you though. I appreciate the tries. When Mocha Monk didn't really do that bad actually. But then again, like he didn't really pull big. Those were the pulls between 3 and 6 mobs. As you can see, between 3 and 6 mobs, very decent damn. Use my stun for once for what? Or like, where will I use it? Everybody has interrupts. There's no danger at all. The tank died within a 7 seconds of going to the combat. That stun wouldn't have helped him there. It's whatever. Stuns useful once start pulling large packs. Between 3 and 6 mobs, when there's 2 casters, each of us has a kick. Don't need stun. Problem with Windwalker is that Mistweaver or BM Monk is OP and meta Windwalker would not be in a good spot. The same thing can be said about Protection Warrior against Fury and Arms. The absolute identical thing can be said about them. Shit definitely can be noticeable at times. Let's check it out. Zortash, is that Zortas? Mind testing Windwalker next. We literally played Windwalker for like an hour straight. We literally did it. How is Evoker looking like? Which Evoker? Augmentation? Devastation? Death is looking better than Oak, if that's your question. Yeah, Death is looking good. Death's looking good in Masia with single target decent as well, good utility. Yeah, nothing too impressive, unfortunately. Uh,
Be good. Interesting.
what is this? Float. Actually, wait. You want to heal or tank? You want to heal? Okay. In that case. Okay, you guys are trolling me now. I literally just played Monk for like, I mean, like 40 minutes ish with playing Monk. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm being trolled. Just no way. Arabara.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Hello, Dapsy. What's up, buddy? How is that life? Did I? Okay, shut the fuck up now, dude. Oh my god. Everybody gonna ask me that question? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, I would say. Got him. He definitely got me. We need a tank man, dude. Those are the hardest to find. Tank man. Swapping to press, don't take auto healers. Okay, I am gonna take auto healers now. Now that they said it, immediately taking auto healers. I'm kidding. Brother, your name is Avo Tank and you wanna play Preservation Evoker. Make it make sense, buddy. Come on now. You do not live up to your name. Avo wants to heal it. I'm sorry, buddy. He streams? Yeah, I know. Evo's been it's been around on PTR for a while. I believe I saw him on PTR when last season as well. No, not last season. For the first time, it's been like I think like 2 seasons ago on PTR. So he's definitely an OG veteran seasoned PTR gamer. Oh no, this is the same warrior from last key. I don't wanna give him a chance, chat. What do you guys think? Should we give him a chance? He's the same person from the last Dawnbreaker. I can tank if you give him 3 minutes. Have you tanked before though? Because if it's your first time tanking, then it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's take. Last time we tanked Shadowlands. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. I trust you. I'll wait for you. I'll wait 3 minutes. It's fine. Or I can take somebody now, and if you want, you can come next key. Up to you, if you prefer that. You have more time to set up your UI, etc. Okay, I'll wait for you then. I'll wait for you. A friend tongue is coming in a second. Let me know when you're ready in that case. Are you gonna play Death Knight? Oh shit, dude. We are fucking doomed, baby. Should have started playing Death Knight. We are fucking doomed. Not the Death Knight punishment. I will make sure to remember the key. Oh shit, dude. That does not sound good to me. Is it wipe first boss? Ango? In a negative way? Oh no, dude. Oh, not the punishment. You've requested, accepted. Alright, I'll wait for you guys. You guys can TP. You guys can TP. Best talent for Demolock and M Plus right now. Soul Harvester. Click here, guys, for someone. Everybody's here, never mind. Ready, check. Let's go, lads. Take health stones. Everybody appears ready. Well, almost everybody. Mage food. Oh yeah. Fastest mage food, dude. Magus food. It was doing 4.5 M on dummies. Yeah, Soul Harvester right now is by far the most broken for Demolock. Alright, Glade, let me know when you're ready, bro. You look ready. Let me check. Let me know when ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bombi clat. Let's go.
Beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
I think I'm gonna sack our healer because most of the time healers die on the first pool. I think it's really hard for them.
I need to get closer.
Insta sacking him, dude. I don't care.
It's too far away.
Okay, guys. Okay. Is Retribution Paladin S tier? This guy, bro. Wait until I go to the bosses and start doing single target. And ask him again. Oh my god, everybody lags when this happens. Every time this motherfucker casts his AoE, we lag. Good that I have this spell on cooldown, so. Would you like to see Fire Build again M+, or are you happy with the current Storm setup for Ellie? I'm not happy, I like Fire Build better. But Fire Build is so much weaker. I've always enjoyed Fire Build. Even when, if you remember back in the days, there was a build called Meatballs. I liked that build a lot. Some people didn't like it, I personally loved it.
I don't have a target.
Holy shit, look at Evo damage actually. Fire Breath and Living Flame goes crazy. Guys, you need to kill this. Kill the spiders, guys. Well done. If you D&D slowing that guys, it's very good if you D&D them. Oh, be careful now. Where are the other spiders? Okay, I'm gonna hold my coolies and destroy them. Don't worry. Next spiders, I suggest you to ignore them. Well done. I didn't check the single target damage actually. Fuck was it? Okay, so I'm actually not dead last. I'll take it. Guys, you need to come closer to melee so they're not gonna jump away from you. When you're that far away, of course, you guys are gonna die. Seems like this Warlock doesn't care. Careful now, guys. He's gonna start casting AoE. Yo, those sacks are on point. Killers absolutely love me, probably. Woo. Oh, I need to grab the guy. Lost. Oh, triple caster, dude.
Only this.
Triple caster felt pretty rough. Releasing, go right side now. Go right side. We didn't have enough stops. Why is this Demolog doing below tank damage? Is the question. A right side count is good. I think. Oh, I need to release now, release. Yeah, I should have died, by the way. Okay, now let's... Now go right side. We can probably still time it, but it's gonna be super tight now. We don't have damage. We're getting some buyers here on PTR, boys. Not good. We need some gamers, not buyers. You've never seen me play a warrior. I did not play warrior today, that's your question. But I have played warrior many, many times. And if people want to see warrior, I shall deliver. I even have shorts playing warrior and TikToks and streams. He's playing the wrong demo spec. No, he's playing the right one, I think. Maybe you're right. He's not playing Soul Harvester, I think.
I don't have a target.
He's playing Diabolist, never mind. You're right.
Only the strong.
He's also... Man... Yeah, so not kicking... Hmm.
I'm out of range.
But I'm really surprised by the amount of damage that Press Evoker does. Get those guys too. It does decent damage on life. Who? Demolock? Nah, I think it does pretty good damage, not just decent damage. How do I see a tier list? There's a command. Exclamation mark tier list in the chat. You know what, guys? Because you wanna see warrior, tomorrow we're gonna dedicate the stream to the warriors. We'll play arms and fury at the same time. I mean, so far there's one person that wanted to see a warrior though. What is that, Simon? Yo, I have an idea actually. Listen up. Glade, if you can hear me. After this, don't go left or right. Go through the middle, I think. Because it's like the shortest path, you know. I don't think we need much count. Look at our count. We just need to get to the last boss ASAP. Yeah, this lock is trolling. There is no other explanation. Red power in blasting? Nah, not at all. I'm doing 2.8 million single target. That's really bad. Like, my Shadow Priest can do 5 million here. Double the damage of retribution on single target. Okay, we need to get straight to the middle, I think. It should be fine. With bad group is tier. Retribution damage is 5.4 million. I mean, keep in mind, I've done 10 million overalls. My BM Hunter last night did 11.5 million overall. So, yeah, the way you said it. Maybe with people that are not experienced. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting off the red. How are you enjoying PTR season 3 so far? Yeah, things looking pretty bright, I would say. Things are pretty bright. I think we have very good dungeon pool. I mean, looking at the retribution paladin does not impress me at all. Not gonna lie. Become bloodless as well. Retreat residential. I'm trying to rotate different specs all the time. Just for the sake of your sanity, guys, so I don't play the same specs. I mean, I have few favorite specs, but if I get to play them all the time, then you're gonna be a resident sleeper. Early Shaman meta. Elite just needs a single target buff. And then it's looking insane. Unironically, I think Elite gonna get buffed. I don't know. I have this don't risk him, don't risk him. Oh, we don't have risk anyway. Blizzard only buff mages. Never say never, dude. LA higher overall, yeah, but that don't matter though. When mage is doing twice your single target, that doesn't matter. Last season as well. Last season, Elemental Shaman did more overall than Arcane Mage, but that don't matter because the single target was weaker. You have to understand effective damage against, you know, just overall damage. There's scenarios where overall damage matters, but effective damage is, in my opinion, even more important. Then again, you care about effective damage, but if you're playing, let's say, some low level keys, you don't really care. Most of the people don't. They just wanna press buttons and that's fine.
I don't have a target.
Best single target at the moment. Like only one target, no funnel. Might be Shadow Priest. Or Arcane. That was definitely an experience. Red looking okay? Yeah, just okay. I think Red Power is probably gonna get buffed. Like, single target is just way too weak right now. Wooden remove target cap? We wish, but... We wish, but... It ain't happening, Chief. You deserve cold beer after this, brother. After this, I deserve fucking steak, not cold beer. But you think about them scamming us with the same dungeons over again. Well, technically it's not the same. Only Priory and Floodgate the same. The rest got changed. You won't forget this key because of me. Oh yeah, I think it played pretty good, brother. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Buff Retry, nerf Fury Warrior, yep. Never buff 3-button class. He better nerf it. I mean, in all fairness, Retribution Paladin is not doing that great at the moment. So... Hello Kane, good morning and thank you. Welcome to Iceland. Shout out to the Iceland skirs. I always eat them at least once a week. Very good. Massively approved. Let me check. I think I'll do one more probably. All right, let's see which spec do we try. Hello, Christian. Scared of bloody decay? Nope. You actually did pretty good. You didn't die. Good damage. Good utility. Good grips. Yeah. I think you played pretty good. I wanted to ask you a question, but it might be stupid. Ask right away, buddy. Don't worry too much about it. Why can't I log into Europe PTR? First of all, there is no such thing as Europe PTR. It's one PTR. Did you enroll for the PTR to be eligible? So you gotta go to the Battle.net website and actually enroll. Thank you, no problem. Frost going to be 200 or double 200. So people are saying that double 100 does more single target and 1-200 does more AoE. So I feel like at this point it's just like situational, right? You love the Morgan Paladin? Thank you, buddy. Why every single character is naked and female? They're all punished. I'm gathering OnlyFans club here, okay? Trying to make some bank in front of Dornogo. Strip naked and dancing here for some coin. Is that a problem? Nudistic beach in Bulgaria is open. He logged on Fat Panda because of his question. No? Eager collector. Let me check every character. Hold up. Let's check. Shaman. Troll. This guy is also male troll. Also naked. Thorin. Blood Elf. Havoc. Monk. DK. Shaman. This is my enhanced shaman. My warrior. Look at my warrior transmog. My dragon. Priest. Paladin. Warlock. My third shaman. And my second hunter. That's what I have. Bread heavily favors more KM procs. Bread heavily favors bread. Explain. Female Thorin rather clothes on. Wait, what the fuck? Second hunter has way too many clothes. Let me check. Is there a better build than this to Arms Warrior? You guys know? Could I play something better than this on my Arms Warrior? Or is that all I can play? Something better than this? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, what else could it be? Dreadnought instead of strength of arms. Okay. I could try that. How is BM looking in my opinion? Super fucking good. What I learned that Petko favorite class is Hunter in secret. Why is it Hunter? I mean, I like my first spec to ever main is a Hunter. Like when I started playing the game back in the Burning Crusade, I was playing Hunter, and then I made a Shaman Elemento, and then in Rat I played Rogue Hunter, and then I played Hunter in Kata, and MOP I played Hunter, and then I quit because I had to study in university, and then I came back in Legion and at the end played Ellie, and ever since then I played Ellie. Instead of Executioner, take 1 point into Bloodborne. Executioner. Wait, Executioner Precision, this one? That gives me a lot of damage though. One point to Bloodborne. What the fuck is Bloodborne? Bleed damage increase 5%. Huh. Okay. You press execute mostly on single target. You don't press it in AoE ever, right? Frost Decay looks solid as fuck. It definitely does. Okay, what about Fury? Let me go to Fury to show you guys the build that I'm playing. So we're playing Slayer Fury. We don't play Mountain 10 because the Mountain 10 tier set fucking sucks, right? Bloodthirst critical strike increase damage with next Bloodthirst by 20%. Raging Blow resets. Raging Blow deals more damage. Okay, I guess you played this one. Each strike of Blaze Storm deals an additional 10% damage to every split target. Next Rampage after Blaze Storm does more damage. Huh. Which one do you take, by the way? Do you take shared talent if you want? Sure. Let me see what you're playing, bro. I'm tensely waiting for the Arcane Mage kneecapping. Yeah, it's happening, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, BM Hunter on PTR is looking to be insanely fucking good. Good to be a Death Knight main nowadays. PTR servers down? No, this is literally PTR. This is literally PTR right now. You're worried because you're a mage, brother. I don't want to hear you talking about anything. Mage is disgusting. It should get nerfed. I don't want to hear you. No matter what you say, you will be forever dirty boy. Okay? They should nerf mages. And you know what they should make? Buff Fury Warrior. That's what they should do. That is what they should do. Let the mage burn, exactly. I'm still waiting for the talents as well. Whenever you're ready. Buff mage, nerf Ellie. The fuck? Why would I nerf Ellie? Ellie doesn't do that much single target. Ellie needs buff on single target. You guys wanna bet they're gonna buff Ellie? They're gonna buff Ellie single target. I can feel it, boys. They might nerf the AoE part. You can't send here. Why? Copy the string, send it here. Go in game. Go here. Share. Copy clipboard and paste it in the chat. Auto? No, you don't have auto mode. I see it. You haven't posted anything. For real? I didn't see auto mode being triggered. DM me on Discord, I guess. Yeah, type maybe talents. Aha. Here you go. Yeah. Let me get it right now. Thank you. Slayer Season 3. So you're playing a Raging Blow. Huh. And Blade Storm 2. Huh.
I can't equip that. I need both hands for my weapon.
Wait, do I play with one weapon? Why doesn't it let me... It doesn't let me equip two weapons. Am I cooked? Are they unique? Oh, did they make them unique? Where does it say? It doesn't say they're unique though. Oh? Oh, unique equipped, you're right. It does, oh, okay, never mind. But I was playing with them last week. And earlier this week too. What the hell? Let me go enchant it. You spam Raging Blow because of the tier. I guess you could damage you clip at 20 and get from sudden death have chance to overwhelm. Raging Blow damage clip 20%. Raging Blow has... Huh. Okay. Let me try it. But should I play with Blade Storm? Avatar. Cast. Blade Storm. Is it just avatar code? Yeah, just avatar. Let me make this Swifty fucking one-shot macro. Even on macro Blaster, why not?
I have exactly what you need. Power to
Does Bladestorm fucking suck?
what would you ask of death?
You can spam it with CDR. Oh. Okay. Do I Whirlwind or do I Thunderclap? I guess I have to Whirlwind, right? You don't Thunderclap anymore because you don't play Mountain Thane. So it's Whirlwind probably. Okay.
Do you have any news? Don't die out there.
I need to find minute and a half trinket, chat. That is my next task. I guess. Now, Funny House Lens is cheating because you're not gonna play that next season. And is there anything else that I could play as minute and a half? Innocent, what are you saying, bro? What kind of shit are you saying here in the chat? Okay, let's play with this for now.
It's not ready yet.
Let's play with this for now and see what's up. How's BM looking at PTR? Juicy. Let's give it a try, boys. I'm curious. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What is this lag? Do I prioritize only? Wait, hold up. So I cast Raging Blow above Bloodthirst? No way. No way. So is it just is it Rampage and Raging Blow and Bloodthirst as a filler in case I don't have? A Rampage, execute, Raging Blow. Wait, you don't press any Bloodthirst ever? Like ever? Only if you have nothing to press. Really? There was a talent. There was a talent that gave you CDR. Hold up. Oh my god, look at my Raging Blow damage. What the fuck? Blade Storm doesn't do any damage at all. When do you think it's gonna be released? Early August, like maybe like 12th August. Sudden death. How do I proc it? Attacks have a chance to reset the code of execute and make it useful on any target regardless of the health. Question is, do I track sudden death my weak autos? I don't see anything warrior dynamic. Opportunist. I don't think I have sudden death, dude. Let me try again. Maybe I have it. Maybe it procs somewhere here. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so when my execute blinks, that's when I press it. Wait, I think in that case, my single target will be fucking insane. Hold up. That's my overall from where? Blade Storm, first rampage, raging blow, execute, thunderous roar. Got you. Let's try it. Okay, at least the single target is fucking juicy. Okay, it actually does pretty good single target. Then again, the target is always low HP, so I cast execute on cooldown like a chimp, but... Holy! Is Blade Flurry? Okay. We need to try it later on Mythic Plus. Like, I might be hard capped in Mass AoE, but the single target is just insane. On Fury 4.4. Oh, you know what that means? If Fury has insane single target, I don't think they're gonna get buffed. That's what it means, chat. If you wanna go more steel pride, you can go Culling Clone to brutal finish. Got you. I think that's what it is. If anything, Fury I'm gonna laugh so hard now if they nerf the single target Fury and just doesn't give them AoE buffs. You know, because if a spec is good in raiding and is bad in Mythic Plus, they're never gonna tune it. They're never gonna tune it. But I think tomorrow we can experiment a lot with Fury Warrior. Yeah, I think so. I think we should start tomorrow with Fury Warrior. Play that, then go to Arms, play that as well. Play some Warriors tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Maybe schnack some Sub-Rogue later too. That sounds good. Alright guys. That's gonna be for now everything. We had a good stream. It's been 6 hours. Your boy's kinda tired. Gotta get some food in my system. But thank you boys for watching the stream. As always, it's my pleasure to have you around, and I will see you later. Actually, not later. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. So you guys have a good Monday. Take some rest, and we talk soon. Until then, peace out, and yeah, have a good evening. Bye, everybody.